Okay, first of all, happy stinking Wednesday. Second of all, I've got to let you guys guess it now because it is a hard spoiler for the next YouTube recording behind me right now, and I want to let you guys have the opportunity to guess what the next playthrough is after Jack 3. Hitman High, Draco High, Conquer, Ancient. I'm spoiling myself and I have to do this quickly before Vert comes out. Jay-Z High 2. It is. Oh my gosh, it would be the 13th of this month. How come I'm always streaming on the 13th? Halo RE9. Jack 3 is the next one. But this is the next one after the next one, which is already a bit of an early time to be telling you guys because the first episode of Jack hasn't dropped, but I do have a prompt for this one, so I'm just rolling with it. Evil Within would be so cool. Arvin, I'd love to go back to that. Torn High 2, Reese High. That being said, this is a game that I have played many moons ago, so it is another replay through coming to the channel. Dead Space, that's a good guess. Niaz High 2, Ancient High, Vampire, dude, I wish. Chrono Cross or Kingdom Hearts, those would be new games, but those are good guesses too, Matt. It's not the most obvious thing, but it is if you played the game. Salami High, Pape High, Lewis High, Tomb Raider. Oh, Wraith, that was a really good guess. I know there haven't been that many games that I've played, but would you kindly come along with me with another trip to Rapture? Detroit, welcome back in. Matt High too. Yeah. I was like, they're gonna see the poster in the background. Bibs High too, Luke High, Elvin. You guys have to keep it quiet because I haven't even uploaded Jack 3 yet. T-Money, I finally wiped my Bioshock brain. It's true. I just forgot about all of it. Vesper High too, Zuchin, welcome in. I have heard of Directive 8020. Yeah, the new Dark Pictures anthology season, I think. Gurple High, Vapor High, Nando, thank you for 3 months of continual support as well. I know, Vert is rolling over. He'll be Big Daddy now with Hannah. I'll be the Big Daddy and the Little Sister Tar Heels. Well, I have done the cosplay of Little Sister, so this October I would love, I'm gonna continue to try to challenge myself to do costumes from a lot of the games that I take on here. Ralvi, Red Coat High 2, G-Gab, welcome back in. Zero High, Darko, you must really love us for playing all the classics. I just want to relive them as they should be experienced with my full focus. Ralby, thank you so much. Nando, thank you for 3 months of continual support too. The return to Rapture, every VOD and video I'll capture. Well, and that's the other thing too, is there's only one video that captures any of my Bioshock experience because I played it in 2020. So it's been 6 years. An Argonian cosplay with skooma and everything. I should try to do that. How did you manage a Little Sister cosplay? Shrinking potion? I just like really got tiny. No, that one was fun, and I'd love to redo that one too. Chorn High, Whistling, guys, thank you for these gifted subs. Mr. Reese High as well. Am I playing Bioshock 1 or the whole series? I don't know. You're just gonna have to wait and find out because there's still a whole nother video. There's a whole nother game that's coming out before it. Also, hello from Philly. Justimus, welcome into Luke High. But we're starting with the first one and we'll see what happens after that. I cannot confirm nor deny anything. Do I know? Yes. Will I tell you? No. Functional High as well. Red Code, it was awesome. Do you see it? I beat it. I beat it with the one character the second time, so I want to go back to it. Flip High, Needleless High, Lewis Fine, keep your secrets. I'm already giving you guys, this is why y'all are like, oh, YouTube gets spoiled. You guys get the no before they do. You know, they're probably saying that I'm favoring you guys. Bran, welcome into, and before a new Bioshock gets announced as well. I'm almost done with Alien Isolation. Yeah, the finale went up for that, but there is the DLCs. So I've got the 2 other missions for tomorrow and then the next, and then Saturday will be Jack 3 episode 1. So I'm excited. I can't complain about any Bioshock, a lot of fun. I'm really excited to revisit it because I'm telling you guys, if you think that I miss stuff now, imagine me in 2020. I did not have, I wouldn't say I had no respect for games, but I was so new to streaming that I just had a really, like, I already struggle now as it is to balance you guys in the game, but I had even worse of a time. Like, I would say worse, but like, I just was very distracted and I had no idea how I was approaching the game. And so I think Bioshock, as well as Last of Us, like The Last of Us, there's a lot of games that I just want to go back through for my own sake. And then I think a lot of people would also enjoy getting to see 29-year-old brain Casta play it versus the other one. Why are my daughters outside in the rain? Zachamal, welcome back in. We're just waiting on your return to the Souls games. That one you're gonna have to wait a long, long time for. Nilman, I see Prince. Hi to London. I see me still watching Prey. London, are you falling behind with YouTube too? You and Bear both. Salami, that's true. There is the Judas game as well, which is made by some of the ex-Bioshock devs, right? A couple of them. A revisit to Liza P2. Also Zukai as well. It's so good to be back and be in Rapture with the way that I approach games now, with the love that I have for interior design now. Just everything about it, I think, will cement itself a million times more than it already had. Because for me, like I've told you guys all the time, the two things is I always wish I could, if I could truly forget one game, it would be Bioshock, so I could relive the twist. But unfortunately, no matter how much of a goldfish brain I have, that just will not leave my brain. It just once it happens, you can't forget it. So that existed. And then I also always hold the Bioshock Infinite DLC Burial at Sea as like the creme de la creme, the best of the best, the bees of the knees of DLCs for me. It was so good. Art Deco is so up my chin. I love Art Deco, but I've got to say, I've now come to feel like Art Deco is a sign that there's going to be terror in front of me when it comes to video games. Also, rando question, have you ever heard of Visions of Atlantis? They're an Australian pirate themed metal band. No, I haven't, but I'm down to try them out. Handsome, welcome back in. But now you get to catch up every time it happens now. I also, yeah, every single time. Witchcraft's high too. Baby Bear, welcome back in. It's because I washed it. I washed it today. I saw that. Flynn, welcome back in. Jill, hi too. Judas has been in the work by Ken Levine. I'm always bad at saying this. Levin for a year. Oh, okay, yeah. So, because he also worked on all three of the Bioshocks, correct? Shinra, welcome back in. Art Deco, Batman, Levine, thank you. Avril Lavigne, that's where I gotta remember it. Lavigne. Also, do you already know the difference between roguelike and roguelite? Because I don't. I'm starting to understand. I feel like roguelite is more forgiving than roguelike, and you guys had given me a lot of it, but yes. So roguelite is what Slay the Spire is, right? Or do I have these switched? I think I have these switcherooed. He didn't work on Bioshock 2. He worked on the first one in Infinite, and you can tell I never finished Bioshock 2 as well, so I'd like to go back through that. Didn't work on Bioshock 2, a separate team handled that as well. Okay. Also the finale of Isolation yesterday, and again, your playthrough brought all. Thank you, Julian. And I hope, like, I know that it's probably strange to some people that I go back and replay games when I have so many first-time experiences that I could bring to the channel, but I still feel like there's a lot of value I'm getting out of them. I hope there's a lot of enjoyment that you guys are getting out of them. I know for people who love some of these games, I hope you see the difference in how I'm handling them and the just attention to detail, but also the respect that I'm showing a second time around. So I feel like I've talked about this. I'm a big advocate for second time playthroughs. I feel like there is so much that you can pull from it, even for yourself, but even watching somebody else approach it years later, because a lot changes in your mentality in 6 years. You know, Luke, I think everyone has replayed games before. Totally normal. Yeah, I think it just comes with it. When it comes to content creation, I know a lot of people, they just don't understand that it's not always about the value. It is always, I want to bring you guys stuff that you want to see, but I still do this because I would be doing this if I weren't doing this. Like, I still love video games for myself above all. So I want to make sure that I'm always leading with games that I'm just and equally as excited to try again. Do you plan to revisit the Expedition? I would love to. Andy, welcome in, by the way. I would like to. It's going to be a little bit before I get back to that, but I really would like to experience the DLC. Yeah, I have a trouble going back to DLCs for things after I play it. It's hard to mentally get back to where I was when I first played that. Mr. Reese, thank you. There's some games I've been replaying regularly since the 80s and 90s, and that's the other thing too. It's my goldfish brain, and a lot of people don't understand that. They think the most painful thing to see is when people think that you're faking reactions, and I'm like, guys, I've played hundreds of games at this point. I truly have just forgotten it. I'm not that good of an actor. Pop quiz. There's roguelike, there's roguelite. Does this mean that there is a rogue? Well, the origin is rogue, right? The origin is rogue. What if we did a Slay the Spire run into the intro? Because it's so long since we played. Yeah, it's just been a long time since we've gotten to Slay the Spire. I know people are so waiting for this. I know, Moonlit, just top 10, top tier actress over here. I played the OG Resident Evils every year. And that's the balance as a creator is I do game in my off time, but I very rarely go back and play a story-driven game. Like, I think how I'm approaching Final Fantasy Remake is one of the few times that I'm replaying it in the background while I'm also gearing up and playing other things. The Slay the Spire waiting room? Torn, you are not. No, you were not. I know, not that good of an actor. Duck Side of the Moon, voice acting. Dang it, I got myself with this one. Shoot. Have you been playing more Final Fantasy VII Remake lately? Not as much as I should, especially because Rebirth is right around the corner for it. But no, I've just been really trying to get moving a lot, guys. I've just been having some kind of like physical pains with my hips and things. So I've been trying to spend as much free time just working and walking. Also, Vuxy with the Dark Blue Redemption. I don't know, sometimes I feel like it's seasonal. When I get to the summertime, I just want to be outside in my free time. The hype for building SGF. Also, at this point, we have more waiting rooms than a hospital. Ancient, please. I feel like Badinky Bones right now. Norg voice is inspired. It inspired the acting. Ryan. Dude, Wasted Ammo, thank you for 33 months of continual support. And to Andy, thank you so much for coming over from YouTube, I'm assuming. The Goldfish Brain is so relatable. Short-term memory. And this is like, I don't think people realize just how much it doesn't mean that you care about something less because you forget it faster. I just think that my adult brain has a harder time keeping things locked in my memory as my childhood did. When you're a child, everything is so novel to you and everything's new and fun. And a lot of times we remember a title that is the first time we've experienced an RPG, right? For me, it was like the first time I experienced Fable. It cemented itself for me. As an adult, I've experienced a lot of different stories, a lot of different things. So it just falls to the wayside, not because I dislike it. I remember the emotions I feel with a game, but I just oftentimes forget all of those tiny details because I have experienced a lot of things and they're not as novel. Even if I enjoy it and love it, it's just still not as much. I love your genuine reaction, Darko. I appreciate it. Kids read lots of novels. You're just taking everything in. And that's the other thing too, Little Gem. Yeah, you're immersing yourself in so many games. I think the Goldfish Brain makes sense. I got to make room to emotionally, and that's where I talk about compartmentalization too. Like if you guys come back in here and ask, hey, how did you feel about Final Fantasy VIII? It's not that I don't have more complex feelings and emotions and thoughts about it. It's just that that is in a box and I have to like go and pick that off and sit in it and prepare to talk about it. Whereas like I popped on today and I'm like, okay, Skyrim is the box I've taken down and that's where my brain's at right now. I did see the Alfredo Ninja Turtle. I did. So a lot of times if I'm talking about Final Fantasy VIII, I'm like, I loved it. It was great, you know, and I might talk about one or two moments, but I lose it in a moment. Tiffy, thank you so much. Also, Sealer, happy Wednesday. Milo, thank you for the 8 months. I always talk about, I think the more that you put your heart and soul into something, the more you feel emotionally tethered to it, but sometimes you do forget those details. What's the next game where your space character gets lost forever? Dude, I was talking about how I gave Ripley the same treatment as Renoa. No. Night City, welcome back in. But we're officially leaving space. We are, well, yeah, I'm going from the outer space to the deep, deep depths. Why can't I just be on solid ground? Shadow and Juliet, Starship High too. Did you ever get to read Children of Time? No, no, I did. Oh, was this in the book club? This was the book club one, right? I own the book. I have the book. I just didn't get to start it. Nilman High too. Slaying it. Welcome back in. Milo, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. One more month in this community and much more to come. Always a happy and cozy place. I feel so blessed to have discovered this. Milo, thank you for choosing to continue to come back here and spend your time here and invest in the channel and believe in me. Risky Biz High too, from Star Ocean to Ocean. We're going all over the oceans. London with the gifted sub to Starship 2, Panda High 2. Watching you play Final Fantasy VIII, I realized I forgot a lot more than I remembered. Looking back, I remember pieces like Triple Triad, amazing, Eyes on Me. Exactly, like you remember a couple of those core things that I just always associate with something. Like for me, Mass Effect, I'll always think of thigh gaps and seashells. You know, it's something that just sticks with me. Gasta buys the books, owns them, and doesn't touch them. They're collecting dust, which one day I will get through them. I'm just behind on all of my media consumption after games. I give all my time to games. And I would be lying if I said that I don't take a lot of my free time to record ahead for YouTube, because I do. I know I haven't been doing a lot of full game uploads. I think the last one was Prey, but I do have a lot of full game uploads that I'd like to do for you guys. I'm already prepping for October because those are gonna go crazy. And then I really want to bring back 12 games of Christmas. That was something that I was really, nobody is more disappointed than myself when I'm not able to deliver on something like that. And I enjoyed 12 games of Christmas 2 years ago on YouTube, and I wasn't able to pull it off in time last year. And so I really want to come back strong with some awesome titles and bring you guys just endless fun during that. So October 2027 is planned out. It is. I'm prepped and ready. Otaru Haitsu Garrus's thigh gap. Does that mean YouTube won 12 games last year? Well, okay, it's not a competition on the YouTube side of things. That's not how this works. Tiza Haitsu. I find once the first playthrough is finished, after the grind, if the game has an NG+, I tend to enjoy the game more. Yes, yeah. If, for example, you've done Assassin's Creed Odyssey 5 times, Uvis Haitsu, Sergio Hi, you extract something different. And this is why I think it's important for creators to not be so afraid to go back and replay a game. Because there's always going to be more that you discover. If I can be a first-time person looking with fresh eyes at a game and show somebody who's played a game for thousands of hours something for the first time, then you will pull more out of the second one. And also I find that I focus on the story and I'm trying to guess where the story is going to go, to the point where I actually disregard a lot of mechanics, and other things fall to the wayside in the first playthrough that I feel like I'm able to give more focus and attention to in the second time. Loved your Alien playthrough. You're doing the bonus episode. Next question, Kneel Before Vlog on Thursday, tomorrow. You'll see them. Also, oh, actually for my Alien fans, YouTube side won, but they don't even know. They do not. London I saw. Also Cadmian, thank you for the follow. And Bassie as well. Roman with almost 2 years. Is there music? I feel like it's really quiet. Maybe I'm not hearing as much. Maybe you guys can hear it. Lucas, thank you for 33 months too. Quick forgetting allows to experience a few first times. I know I never have just one first time. It's always another one and another one. Mido, welcome back in. You've forgotten to give me a shout out. I have not forgotten. I do just have a lot of people messaging and I'm trying to get to everything while completing my trains of thought before having a million loops. But by all means, feel free to tag me again. But hello, Whistling, Lord Lurker, welcome back in. New Game Plus Jedi Survivor is better because you look the way you want. You can have the mode of the lightsaber to kill, so you feel better when you get to kill with your red lightsaber. It just hits different. I fuse, Yes, okay, well I have 2 games to show you guys today because I actually got to pick up a pretty cool title the other day. What was it, yesterday? I ended up scooping the whoop up on a couple games. Lord Lurker, I saw. Fat Batman, hi. Do you like exploring and discovering new things in League of Legends too? I love popping back in after years of not playing and seeing that I'll never catch up mentally on all the characters that I need to know and how to counter them and all the moves and the new builds and the new meta and I feel like so many games click way more on the second playthrough. Yes. And actually, case in point, I had a recent experience like this. The Last of Us, for example, you can really see how Abby and Ellie's stories intertwine and mirror each other. So yes, and to that point, if you guys came along with me for my Prey 2017 playthrough, I got my ending and then I replayed the game and got this essentially the same ending, but I tried to do something different. If you know, you know. Something about the ending clicked with me. There was a major part that I missed the first time I watched it, because when I'm seeing a scene, I'm reading the subtitles, I'm looking at the characters, I'm thinking about what they're saying, I'm trying to think about what I'm going to say next. And it was something about the second time I watched it, when he said a particular thing, that it clicked with me. I was like, oh, I was like, what? When are we going to get the Cast's top 25 list? I have been seeing y'all's posts. You will get it when I'm about to retire. Otherwise, I am not dropping that. I am not doing it. Also, Fears Twitch, welcome in. I have not done RE9 yet. I'm not going to be doing Resident Evil 9 for a little bit. The next Resident Evil you guys are getting from me is Code Veronica on the Dreamcast. That's going to be where we go to next. When are we getting the cat? Yeah, I saw that. But I've been loving y'all's top 25s. I can't even give top 25s. I will drop it. I will throw the grenade out there in the internet, and then I will walk away when everything's on fire. I'll tell you guys my favorite Final Fantasies. I'll rank them. I'll do it all. And then I will walk away in the midst of the chaos. We have a long wait. You never know. I don't know. I have no idea what would happen. Also, Nawin, welcome in. Kaizi, hi too. We all know it's just 24 Ho games anyway. We're going old school. Love CB. Looking forward to it. Cast is never retiring. I don't know. I don't plan on going anywhere, but I just never know. You never know where life takes you. So I just take it day by day, and I'm just grateful for each moment I get to go live and be here with y'all. Matt, with the 26 months too. I have a game that might be right up your alley. Check out Blueprints on Steam. Already scooped the whoop up. I do own this game. I just have to find time for it. I know. Do you have a favorite sea shanty? The Diamond, Bonnie Prince, the Diamond, the Bonnie, wait, no. The Bonnie ship, the diamond goes a-fishing for a whale. I think it's that one, or there's kind of this obscure, I guess it's not a sea chanty, but there's this obscure song by this Scottish band called Seven Nations called Kennedy Io, and it's beautiful. It's not really a shanty, but gorgeous kind of sea song is the best way I can describe it. What else? I've got a couple. Cast is waiting until she's played 25 Barbie games to make her list. Ryan, do you know Seven Nations? Such an obscure bit. I love, like, oh my goodness, Ye Jacobites, a great song. That whole album. Snake the Great. Thank you so much for the Prime sub and welcome in, guys. I appreciate it. There's been a lot of people first time subbing, Prime subbing themselves and everything. Thank you for the support. Cast's favorite game is Quarry. Wait, let me grab this game real quick. Lousy bear it might be. Snake, welcome back in. I've been caught, and this is why. Also, you just followed and Prime subbed. The den song. I can hear it in my ear, but I can't like mimic it. But yes. Also, Simple, thank you for 22 months. I'm feeling 22, feeling like Taylor Swift over there. And Ryan with 17 months. I just wanted to say thanks again for your playthroughs, which have inspired me to get back into some classic games. And you guys inspire me back. Are you kidding me? I missed growing up. Recently completed my first game, originally made for Sega Saturn. And it was such a great experience to a new side of one of my favorite eras of gaming. There's always so much more to discover. And this is why I always say, if you are feeling disappointed or just not really wanting to play any of the recent titles, there is nothing stopping you from going back to games you loved as a kid or completely new titles, especially with the works that like GOG is doing for game conservation and all of that kind of stuff. Like, there's a lot of older titles that you can scoop the whoop up on PC, depending on how they run. Sometimes Coder, here's looking at you. I started watching your Alien Isolation playthrough recently. I like how thorough you are with checking the aesthetic, atmosphere. I have been obsessed. The two things that have come to the forefront of my recognition when playing a game is sound design and environmental storytelling. Those are the two things that I just like latch onto, and I'm like, what are they saying here? What are they doing? Lots of whoops being scooped. Guys, yeah, I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. And yeah, all the magazines and stuff. And I always think about this. If you go back even like 4 or 5 years ago, you'll find videos and VODs of me being like, somebody made that poster. Like, look at that. Somebody did that. Somebody made that poster. I came over from a YouTube video and loved the content. Snake, thank you for coming over from YouTube. Welcome to the live side. It's great seeing people pop over and discover where the origins of the content came from. I'm so sick, and not the cool version, but the bad one. I love how we have to distinguish which version of sick we are. Clowns high too. Matt, I've been streaming World of Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy Pokemon. It needs more love. A game I adore. I don't think I even own this one. I'm sure people have asked about it. It's probably on the recommendation list. I'm still waiting for Max Payne. Wait, what? Hold on, wait, we're under the Lucas, what? Wait, also Enter Sandman by Metallica. Wait, what were we talking about and why are we waiting for Max Payne? I'm about to start another Alpha Centurion run. That game never gets boring. I don't think I've experienced this one. That's why I'm like, is Lucas trying to rile me up, or have they not been around for a while? Because I will say, I know at this point, the YouTube channel has so much content that it's probably challenging to keep up with it, let alone it's probably easy for things to fall to the wayside and not even see that I've done a game. But yeah, I've played through Max Payne 1 and 2 and 3. Unfortunately 3, but yes. Oh, you're talking about the remake for it. Yeah, they're doing the remake for it. One of the things that I love most about your playthroughs is that you're more thorough than I am when I play. I feel like I just push through it, but when I see you spending 5 minutes on an ornate doorknob. You know what I've recently clung on to is also... Jill, that's such a high compliment. You know, being able to spend 5 minutes on a doorknob, it's so, you know, there's something to be said there. Look, ranking the knobs of the game. No. Recently, I've been obsessed with, as I go through Bioshock, have you ever noticed how short Jack is? Or he's not, I don't even think he's short, but I do think that everything is scaled slightly off. The margins are slightly off. When I go to wash my hands, the sink should not be here. Like, what am I doing? Am I like, what is, scaling is so important. Do you guys remember RE5 with Anna? Like giant toilets. How are you supposed to get your cheeks around that? What do you do? He might be a short king, and to be fair, he could be a hobbit. I don't know. Well, I don't want to assume. FYI, FF10 is celebrating 25th anniversary this year. They've been having legendary, well, that makes sense, because 30 for 7, 8 just went through their anniversary. RE9, did you say FF10? Or no, FF and RE, I always get intertwined. Final Fantasy 9 had just had an anniversary too. We need more barrels hitting, more barrels. She tends to judge bathrooms. I think proper hygiene is important even in gameplay. Okay, toilet size is important to me. All the coffee and cigarettes he smoked out of the trash can still stunted his growth. Eric, thank you for the 100 bits too, by the way. And I would like to apologize to the other cooler people named Eric who were probably wondering why you were talking to them on Pink and Wednesdays. There's many an Eric, but there's one that talks about we wear pink on Wednesday, which I'm not even wearing pink. Hold on. I have something. I can't believe I'm not wearing pink today. Booless Spit, welcome back into. I left a comment on Alien Isolation video about how you are a lot more interested in the environment and take your time with the details. That's something I don't do and I'm ashamed for. Don't be ashamed for it. Look, there is, in my opinion, there's really no wrong way to play the game. Whatever, I'm never going to be somebody who tells you you need to appreciate the environment to understand the story or to get the most out of it. You are going to interpret things and care about things in a different manner than what I do. I just like being able to take, I think, my strengths and things that I love and apply it to games. I love herringbone floors. I love woodwork. I think that beautiful ornate architecture is just a thing of the past, and I wish that we had more life and beauty in the things that we create, but that's just not what is being pumped out of IKEA. You know, that's just not being churned and burned these days. So I love looking at the architecture and interior design of these old worlds, the exposed wooden beams, but just because I take a slow time, like that's how I appreciate a title, but you might appreciate it for so many different things, you know? I'm excited about the FF9 and Vivi's. I know, Vivi's kids. Are you sure you don't want to try convincing us? You know what? I feel like this is light pink though. If you think about it, it's kind of light pink. If you just put a tiny little rose colored glasses over it, you'll see. Hold on. Also, Dong, welcome back into. Absolutely enjoy lurking. Hold on, I'm gonna grab this one thing for the alien lovers. Okay, wait. My alien lovers, hold on. Also, I have a little whiteboard and I try to just like fill out my whiteboard so that I don't know what I do. I just like know when I'm about to start a game, I try to just put a cute little summary of something that reminds me of the game. So this was my Bioshock one. It's like, just like a cute little, I just did these little eyes. So every time I come into my room, I'm just like, would you kindly? What? Just gotta squint enough and you'll see it. See which thing? Oh, the icy pink? Absolutely. Exactly. Also, AWM, hi as well. And Noble, thank you for the Prime sub. You're noodle girly. What does that even mean? I'm an Alfredo girly? Noble, thank you. That is very noble of you, and I appreciate that. I was gonna show this for my alien peeps. I don't have any intentions on playing it anytime soon, but I did actually scoop the whoop up on aliens, colonial marines. I want to say colonial marshals because of the marshals in Alien Isolation, but yeah, I scooped it up and I just love that cover. And speaking of Sega, because I know someone else was talking about Sega Genesis right there. So yeah, it has a campaign mode too. Fight the fear after the events of the landmark Alien trilogy. There's also a competitive mode that I will not be participating in because I'm not a competitive person. And when I am, it's scary. Also, Piats, welcome back in. Beardtastic, hi too. Also, now, hi, no shame in the Alfredo. I want a petition to have a 5th turtle created, and it will be Alfredo. I'm convinced it's you, Casta, who brought wired headphones back in style. No, I feel like a lot of people have been using them. I just, the over-the-head earbuds or earphones, I like them in my personal usage, but I don't like them when I'm streaming because they're just this big old thing, and they, after 5 hours of gaming, I start to get a headache. I've got a small head. The noodles. You're gonna do some Sega Genesis games first playthrough soon. Not anytime soon, but I do want to I have some games that I'd like to play for the Sega Genesis. Would you kindly say up? No. Hey, Davian, they mess up my hair too. Yeah, it's like my hair, I get the dent. I have small head. I wear glasses, so sometimes headphones, depend on the head, can press against it too. So yeah, that's why I've never been able to wear glasses for a long time, because that too, like any pressing, I can't wear headbands. That's why I do my bandanas, is because I like having like a hair ornament and my hair pushed back, but an actual headband just presses into it, which is weird, because you think if you have a small head, it wouldn't hurt as much. Jack, I saw T-Money, Colonial Marines is busted. In what way? Zeke, welcome back in. I just liked how the condition was, and you guys know I'm trying to add to my collection a little bit more here. It's the collection time. And speaking of, I do have another game for a full-blown reveal today that I wanted to share with you guys. I'd rather go to jail than play that game. As in, it's not a good game, which means we need to experience it. I need to play this now. I gotta check this out. Also, Just Brow, hi too. Double monocles would go hard. Do I just become a monocle streamer? Just do a monocle. Fun fact about alien colonial marines. Okay. The AI was broken for years until someone discovered that the Boolean code was written in American English, but the framework was written in British English. It makes the tags not trigger. So the alien would just clap your cheeks constantly? Is that what you're saying? I never stopped using wired earbuds. Wired life is the best life. You know, I actually see the adapters too for the iPhones. There's only like when I'm working out, I do like to wear wireless, but I've also have a pair of those, you know, the bone, is it the bone conductor? The shocks, the little shock ones that go right here. And I kind of like those. They're not complete. Obviously you're going to hear your environment a lot, so it doesn't tone that out, but I kind of like that in a way too. Aliens clapping what? Therese, hi too. Revan did fix the camera. No, I fixed the camera, but I did get the camera working once again, guys. Getting clapped by an alien, like when you play DBD, the alien is broken in DBD, but I do have Ripley in DBD because it comes with Jonesy. I've got to get Jonesy in every single game. Everybody is a critic. As a fan of the Alien saga and a lover of a good story-based FPS game, I loved it. Well, I'm gonna have to check it out. I don't have any plans anytime soon because, again, I think this is something I do in like a one-shot. But I did hear there were a couple people that talked about it in the comment section, so I scooped the whoop up. I got that, and then I'm showing you guys too many titles, but some of you guys are gonna be really excited. I also realized that I feel like I'm truly
more of a crackpot than a
crack shot. I do feel like I'm slowly stepping into my collector. Like I'm finally maybe saying that, okay, maybe I'm a collector, because now not only am I getting a version of a game, I'm starting to have multiple versions of the same game. As in, I have the PS3 version of this game. I have now the Xbox version. I have the Xbox. Like, I know there's not enough titles. I'm just leaning into my physical media at this point. I always have some wired backups because I forget to change the wireless a lot for the gym. That's a really good idea because there's nothing worse than having like 2% on your battery and you're doing like a run or some kind of cardio and I lose connectivity in my earbuds and I'm just like, I have to really work hard to get that motivation because we all know gym music, it depends on the gym, but gym music is questionable at times. I'm like, for some reason, something about this one song is not motivating me. Snake, hi too. Welcome to the club. I like when a game makes you stop playing to just look at the environment. Example, Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, I mean, well, that in nature, every time that you're syncing, right? Rackabla, hi too. I can only listen to podcasts when I work out. I like podcasts when I work out, but then what happens is, I don't know. It depends on the workout day. Like leg day, if I have to really drum up some motivation, I can't listen to a podcast. I've really got to throw on something, whatever the energy is for that day. But I hate leaving a podcast half listened to. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I hate half watching something. I don't know if it's just how, maybe it is as humans, we like closed loops. But for me specifically, I hate starting a video and not finishing it. Which is ironic because I pump out 15-hour videos and I do not by any means expect anyone to one-shot that, okay? I don't expect it. But especially with podcasts, I hate listening to half of it and then not finishing it until the next day because I'm like, wait, what did I even listen to? Music over podcast. I'm at the gym, glad my headphones are charged. J-Rocks, how does your wallet feel about all the different editions? You'd be surprised. There's some really good deals. Like there's some great deals. I've been trying to frequent some places that are not even game shops. I'm not gonna lie, you can actually find some stuff at Goodwill. I don't know if you guys have checked Goodwill and Habitat for Humanity. The Habitat restores, they actually do have video games sometimes too. They're not gonna be maybe like, you're not gonna get Rule of Rose unless somebody was crazy and didn't realize what it was. You might luck out that hard, but you'd be surprised. I one-shot cast as Baldur's Gate 3 intro. Society, welcome back into. I know, I'm surprised how long you make your videos, but I'm not complaining. I love, my whole idea for it is if it's just one video, then I know this sounds weird, but I do like consistency. So I love uploading Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. I just like schedules. Rekbla, thank you. Rekbla with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. You heard that, guys. Casta wants you to one-shot the whole game. Watch the whole thing. Arcade hides you and binge watching your Spider-Man 2 videos, hearing you making web noises, but it's sounding like bullets. Pew, 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 pew. Am I a control freak? I don't feel like control freak is the right way to describe it. I do think, like most people, I have gotten to an age where I know what I like, I know what I don't like, and I do often feel like if I want something done right, then I'm just gonna do it myself. That being said, I do delegate things. I recognize that some people are better at certain things than I am. It's why I have an editor. I have no interest in editing. That's just not that's not something that I'm passionate about. So I delegate that out. But it's exactly what a control freak would say. Well, I feel like that's such a negative way to describe being like type A or something. Whistling. She could start a cast a quick look about a game and make an unfinished video for YouTube. She could. I know there's so many clips. I have so many games that are not closed loops yet. Swoop the whoop on the 15-hour videos. Also, my go-to place for getting games is Lukey Games. That's where I picked up a lot of the Xbox games before I started getting CIB. Now I try to just get CIB because you guys know I love my manual. I did. I didn't go get my nails. I did my nails. Is the Bioshock poster I see peeping in the back big? It might be alluding to something down the road. Rekabla, thank you so much. Brimstone, hi too. Your team does a great job. Hats off to you all. Seriously, like the reason why I'm able to bring as much content and overwhelm you guys with endless amounts of Casta is the incredible people that work behind the scenes to just help make everything run. I found a copy of Rule of Rose for $2.50. I want to buy it. Is it CIB and all? That would be really impressive. Yeah, I'll just say, if you like what you see in the background, maybe keep an eye on the horizon of the YouTube channel. Wink, wink. I got you. Who makes your nails? The best that Target Press-Ons has to offer, baby. That's who. What is this game, Skyrim? I've never heard of it. Also, Shadow, welcome back into Michael. Hi. I love Lukey Games. I've seen their website. You know what? My Xbox I might have ordered my Xbox from Lukey Games. I don't normally get consoles from online. I do try to get them in person, but for some reason, I think I did get that one from Lukey. I want to say so. Eric, happy hump day. I know. Shadow, thank you. Okay, so I do have, well, I'll hold off on showing you the other games, but I will go ahead and show you guys the game of the day. We've got the Kastaclysm game of the day. I hope to get another OG Xbox with the sealed Halo 2 collection. Are those really hard to come by? What did I see? There was a copy. Oh, I didn't know that there was an Xbox Battlefront collab. I think it was Xbox Battlefront 2 maybe? Have you announced what your next YouTube after Alien? So Alien's not completely done. We still have DLC tomorrow, but Saturday is gonna be Jack 3. They found so many copies. Oh, it's PAL Arcade. It's the PAL version of Roller Rose. Yeah. Are you talking about the Lost Case? The best gift to get a woman is a Target gift card. Or, you know, honestly, I think we should really make getting a loved one a Costco membership card. I don't know. I think nowadays a Costco membership is just as valuable, if not more. It might be better bang for your buck. That's what I want for Christmas. Now that you played Jack 3, when are you gonna play Jack 4? Team Money, you're funny. And I know you're you're kicking up dust over there. Are you still planning to do another PO unboxing? I still have no idea. Yes, I'd like to. It's not a guarantee that I show everything, but I would like to do it at some point in time. I just haven't wanted to use a bonus stream. It was easier to do those when I was streaming 4 days a week, but I still have a couple things that I want to unveil with you guys. I'm stuck with Sam's Club or Sam's Club, Costco, Sam's Club, you know, either way. I'm drinking a Fanta from the Master Chief on it, a Fanta with Master Chief on it. When I was at MagicCon, someone was using their Costco membership card as a token. There's so much value to that thing. The hot dogs alone, I could get my money's worth out of hot dogs with that. Battlefront 2 from 2005, or the last one. I think it was 2005. I want to say it was the 2000. That box was older than, it was an OG Xbox. So I think so. Let's zoom in. We're zooming. Costco is elite. I've not done the Ratchet & Clank games. I do think I own 1 or 2 of them. I'm actually doing this Casta collection look with you guys so that I remember what games I own, because at this point I am forgetting. You think I forget titles that I've played? Try remembering titles of games I haven't played. This is getting dangerous. I had a Costco pizza on Monday. It was pretty, oh, see, I've never cared too much for that because there was the longest time that was what my mom would always bring back when she'd get overwhelmed and not have a lot to do on a Friday night. So she'd bring back that. And for some reason, I just thought it tasted like cardboard. I think it was me being sassy because I wanted the chicken bake or the hot dog, and she'd always bring back the pizza. So it was more my taste. What's the site to buy retro consoles and games? A lot of people are talking about Lukey Games. It's not a bad one. I've done it before. I haven't gotten a lot of CIP from them, but I've gotten just the discs. Okay, I'm excited for today's as well. And this one does come from the PO box. And this is kind of along the lines of the other ones I showed you guys last week. I wrap a pepperoni slice around a chicken bake. It's so good. Isn't that I mean, I guess you can take a bite out of it, but I was like, that's a girthy bite. Vampy High. That's a girthy bite, no? A pepperoni around it. She needs video proof so she can watch back what games she already owns. I need to start keeping, I do have a spreadsheet, but it's not an all-encompassing spreadsheet. I stopped keeping track of it and my inventory. Yeah, when I watched your Jack 2 playthrough, you saw a poster of Ratchet & Clank, but said you didn't know who they were. I was screaming Ratchet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I haven't experienced it. Of course I don't know it. I haven't experienced it. I gotta get back there and play it. I know. Also, don't even get on me. I know. Okay. Undersea Palace. I need some delightful Specchio in my life. The new restaurant name, The Girthy Bite. It's so much bread and cheese. I love it. 7-hour stream today. Do you think that I'm in control of how long today's stream is? Do you think that look, there is a higher authority figure that you have to talk to about this, okay? If you want to talk to the Sith Lord, by all means, you go talk to her. But I don't think she's gonna let me, I don't think she's gonna let me stick around longer than 5 hours max. She has not gotten proper playtime today. The people call for another Slay the Spire stream. I want to get back to the Spire. I yearn for the Spire, okay? I did talk to Jess, and Jess was like, tell me when we'll co-op. Revan Bribe Treat Fund. Oh, DK Oldies too. Yes, yeah. I haven't seen their TikToks, but I think I've seen DK oldies. Maybe that's where I got my Xbox. I got my Xbox from somewhere online. I do get a decent amount of my games from eBay as well. The Ratchet and Clank games are phenomenal. I think I have one of those, and then did they have some of them for PSP as well? I am people. We do call for this. Subdued. Are you still subdued? It's a Skyrim stream. We're supposed to be playing Skyrim. Y'all, Revan still has to spin the wheel today. Does Jess play Slay the Spire? I don't think she really likes that. I don't think she cared about that game. Oh, humble and gracious Darth Revan. Here are, please. Let the girl play. Well, we could take 30 minutes and just do one run. I mean, technically, we could. I support regardless, simply confirming that the people do in fact want to slay the Spire. D Mark, welcome into NT Money. Thank you for the 200 bits. Okay. Half stream slaying, half stream Sky. But where am I going to, where am I'm trying to think of where I would stop it and where I would pick it up. I don't know. Just one run. I'm in the Slay the Spire minority. All right, let's run a poll. But if we do Slay the Spire, we're starting with Slay the Spire and then we're switching to Skyrim. Sub-Zero, welcome back into, I cannot believe it's the 13th. PS2, PS3, PS4, PSP. Okay, yeah, so there's a ton of them. I'll have to go, I'll check if I have. You know what, I'm pretty sure I do. It's like Christmas morning. We will run a poll, and if you guys choose, and then back to Slay the Spire, just alternate every hour. Do one run, and when the run dies, we switch to Skyrim, and then we switch again. We switch and we switch. A gaming, just one more. Addiction is nothing to joke about. Just one more. Wait, where is it? Just one more. One more game. Hold on. I've got it. We flip it. Hold on. Let me pull out my coin. Is it time for bed? Or is it one more time? I don't know. We flip it and we see. So now it's a democracy. No, it is always a dictatorship here. Okay, I do make the final call. However, I like to make, you know, I'll give you guys the illusion of choice in this matter. I know what I'm gonna do. No, I'm just kidding. I know what I'm gonna do. One more time for bed. Don't forget Disruptor and the Lawnmower Man were my video game suggestions. Disruptor and I rule with an iron fist. 2 noodles and a control is an illusion. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys the game from the collection. This was a new acquisition thanks to a very amazing person. And it's really cool because I was looking at getting my hands on this one for quite some time, and then I never pulled the trigger. And this is a title that has a sequel that a lot of you guys have recommended, but actually I haven't seen nearly as many people ask for the OG. Need a double-sided coin like Chocobo Sam and just spin it every time. The double-sided, that would be good. One more time or one more time. Also, flashback to how the first time I met Chocobo Sam. We'll finish Skyrim one day, but today is not the day. Well, let's have a serious conversation here. At my pace, would I be able to finish the main story in 3 weeks? With basically six streams left, would I be able to finish the main plot of Skyrim? Oh yes? Seriously? Main story is short? How far into it am I? Possible? Yes? Well, who knows? To Harry Hunt. Possible? If you actually play it, question mark? Reggie, yes, of course, if I actually. You're about halfway through? What? I've been playing Skyrim for 15 years and I still haven't beaten it, so ... Should I just leave it open? Should I never finish the... Depends on how distracted you let yourself be. Just main story, yeah. I've done everything else. I've done a lot of side missions. I'm prepared to put the game down for a little bit and then pick it back up for DLC at some point. There's about 4, maybe 5 main quests left. Dang. I did not realize we were that shrimp short. Wow. Depends on how many squiggly bobs you try to get. I need to respec. I do need to get my squiggles up today. Do we have a thing going on? Do we slay the Spire? 53 All of my Skyrim people being like, please, can we just finish? Like, can we get there? You're leaving us hanging in suspense. I have a two-faced two-headed coin. I often use it when I can't decide on something. The best way to decide. Okay, guys, real quick. This is the Casta collection title of today. I'm interested to see y'all's thoughts on this. How many people have played it? How many people recommend it on stream versus YouTube? I do think this is going to be a YouTube game. I'd rather Dragon Slaying than Spire Slaying. We could do both at the same time, but I'm leaving this up to you guys. The people have spoken. Where is this? Oh, okay. I really thought that was, I really thought that was going to show something. Oh, dude, I didn't time that right. But American McGee's Alice. And this is the one for the PC ROM, of course. But yes, and I have to show you guys what's in this. Hold on. I think it's going to be a YouTube title. I played it. It's a classic. I know. This one added to the collection. Landine. Abby Normal. I have that one. Sci-fi. Sci-fi high too. Son, Alice is scary. Look at this cat. I think in another lifetime that is Rinky. Every time I call, so Revan is how you guys see her. Rinky is this. This is Rinky. Love her. Zooter, hi, welcome in. Thank you. The best that Target has to offer. I only ever played the sequel. Right. So there's the sequel that is the one that's on Steam, and that is Alice something Return to Madness. Alice Return to Madness, I want to say. Something along those lines. That looks like an average cat to me. Alice Madness Returns. Yes. But before I ever played that, I knew I wanted to come back and play this one. But yeah, I don't want to spoil everything because I'm going to dive into it and we'll do the whole manual reveal, everything. But I just think it looks so cool. Into a dark dream you drop. So, and then I got to show you what it comes with as well. EA Games challenge everything. Challenge everything. I gotta mimic that. You guys really want us, actually that's almost 50%. It's not 50%, but it's pretty close. And then I thought that said 13, but it was 31. It comes with this journal, a case book. I love that game and the sequel. Maybe I need to make more time for this. How long is the base game like this one? Also, Teza, hi. You have to whisper it. EA Games. Challenge everything. You're right. It is like a very, like, it's not that long. It's short. Okay. Did you say it was going to be streamed? So that's a big part of me, like sharing things from my collection is kind of gauging what you guys would want to see and where you guys would want to see it. So I feel like at this point, a lot of people have said more for YouTube on this one. I think I would want to fully focus 15 hours, maybe give or take. So this is a YouTube one. I'd say YouTube. Look at, I want to read through all of this. We would just have a whole subsection of the, whoa, Binky. What is Binky Rinky doing? The Cheshire Cat went on Ozempic. Jeez. Good gracious. We've got little mushrooms. This is pretty cool. YouTube for it. Lusty. It is giving lusty Argonian maid. Oh man. The rabbit too. I miss books like this in games. The additional things. Binky Rinky and some Skywalker hi too. It's interesting that 67 people who voted for Slay the Spire. Wait, what about it? And Finky. That rabbit. Oh man, I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. This is my first time seeing the booklet for that. It's so cool. Yeah, I'll have to sift through all of this. I'm just giving you guys a preview. It's going to be challenging to read that. Whoa, okay. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I don't remember them looking like that. I'm going to need to rewatch Alice in Wonderland. I don't remember half of this stuff. Okay, so that's good to know. So gauging it, a lot of people would be interested in seeing me do a playthrough of that, and then that would be more on the YouTube side of things. But yes, I still have yet to properly bring you guys a game from the PC ROM, like playing it through PC ROM and everything like that, which I have a lot. I have fear for PC ROM. I've got a lot of, it would open up a lot of possibilities. It's giving Jervis, Tweedledee and Tweedledam. You should play Warcraft 3 someday. It plays like League of Legends, but is single player with an epic story, but has that same kind of like POV. That was good. Too money. This is my first time seeing the booklet. That was, again, there were so many beautiful things that they used to incorporate, and even just what you get out of manuals. I want to bring back manuals. Is FF7 on the horizon for YouTube? FF7 OG Guild War, is that it? Can we get this for the end of stream reading? We need to go back to our end of stream readings. I know, I still have never played Fear. I've never played it myself, but I'm obsessed with the soundtrack forever. Yeah, for FF7 OG, I'm gonna be waiting until I do the part 3. I'd like to finish everything with the remake, and then I'd like to compare and almost have like an opposite point of view of only experiencing the remake and then going to the OG with that. Yeah. All right. Well, the people have spoken. We are ascending the Spire real quick, and then we will, as soon as whatever happens, as long as it goes, I will run the gauntlet of the Spire, and then whenever we die or succeed, we will switch over to Skyrim, because right now my Xbox 360 is running. So which Final Fantasy game is your favorite story-wise? I think of them all as my children, and I love each one in the moment when I'm playing, and I'm never gonna say other. I love them all equally. I think the original Alice in Wonderland booklet had a dark vibe like this too. I need to go back and see that then. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Gildor 8. I'm so happy right now about Alice. Yeah, I've got to make, again, I have so many incredible titles, and I always tell you guys owning them is half the battle. So I just need to find time. It's the next battle is finding time and deciding where I want to place it aligned with everything else. Got it. FF10 is what it is. The lawyer answer. I keep saying this. All will be told when I take a step back from content creation and I decide to, let me turn this on. I will drop the list. I'll drop the top 100. I'll drop the top 25, which will probably be different from the top 125. I'll drop the favorite Final Fantasy. That dang time, there's only but so many hours in a day. I know. And I do think that we'll start to, again, the less that I'm playing very long titles, the more games that I'm able to bring you guys. But there's so many long title games that I'm just interested in. I have this habit of just being obsessed with RPGs, and they just happen to be pretty long, especially those open world pesky ones. No, I love them, but that's why I like to focus on like one a year, and then the latter half of the year we kind of fly through with different stuff. But then you guys are also having me start on these titles, these unending, never-ending stories. The never-ending stories. I've got so many continuous titles I want to play. Drop the 67. The Noodles, Purpose High. RPGs also give you the ability to get easily distracted all the time. I just read the stream tags. Oh my gosh. Are they the stream tags for, I'm assuming they're the stream tags for Skyrim? You just put marbles. I made your 25 list, Casta. Should I add it to the Discord? I want to see? Yes, drop it in the Discord. Let me read this. Let me see this. What do you think my 25 is? Did you ever play competitive games like FPS shooters or League of Legends? Oh, baby. That is the entire reason that I am not even re-experiencing, but experiencing for the first time so many titles from the mid 2000s is because I discovered League of Legends and I did nothing else for the longest time. From like 2010 to really 2018, I primarily played League of Legends. Destiny 2, I messed with a little bit. I did like some COD back in the day, a little bit here, a little bit there. Not so much on stream anymore. Not to add more to the pressure, but you'd be missing out if you don't play BG1 and 2. Just need 300 hours or so. You know what? I think I can scrounge up that. I'll look and see what I can do. No, I love it, guys. I do not get overburdened or overwhelmed by hearing all the different titles you guys want from me. It is the most flattering thing to have you guys want to see me approach these games and experience these games. So please continue to recommend things. I can't guarantee it like pushes something higher up or whatever, because I'm always Venn diagramming it, like what I really am interested in the moment with what you guys want to see. Try to perfectly mix and mash, but is cool. Like it's so cool to have you guys just wanting to see more from me. Around then was the golden age of League anyway, like the very OG beginnings. Bloodborne is an RPG you'd get obsessed with. JFest, I've told you before, I would like to. Is this what you're saying? This is what you want as your wedding gift? You want to replay through a Bioshock or Bloodborne? League is a cancer. I must be misremembering because the early days of League of Legends I enjoyed. Everyone make a 25 list for Casta. This is going to be like when I have you guys guess. So when I do 12 games of Christmas for stream, now I let you guys do a bingo card. And there was one time that wasn't the bingo card just all, what was it? It was all Final Fantasy. It was just like every single square was Final Fantasy. It's the Hail Mary card. Early League was peak. Yes, Natty. I'm like, I'm not misremembering this. It didn't used to be like, it was still toxic, but it was the different kind of toxic, like the toxic where you still made friends with people that you trash talked online instead of actually adding them to your death note. MOBA games are toxic, are just toxic obsession. I was like, your toxic obsession. Let me see this. Let me see my top 25. Did you drop it? Where is this? Did you drop it in the Discord? Because I'm about to read them all. I'm about to see. I don't see it. And what made you not enjoy League anymore? I don't really think anything stopped me enjoying it. I do think that I just got to the point where I had invested so much time that I felt like I was getting diminishing returns. I was having people like play with me less, like my friend group just kind of stopped hanging out as much, and so we stopped playing games. And it just kind of fell to the point when I started streaming, she left when Video Game Donkey left. Turns out the guide on how to get girls playing is to make a guide on how to get her. No, I just think when I started streaming, I brought into my horizons and I realized all of the different things. I didn't really follow esports too much now. I didn't even follow real sports. I wasn't gonna sports ball. But yeah, no, I think a lot of it was just it had run its course, and I think that there's a season, a time and a season and for certain things, and I loved it for the 8 years that I played it. And then I look back and I'm like, I spent how much money of my mom's credit card on that? I had how many fights with my mom because I snuck away and stole her credit card? This is not good. Aiden, I liked Opus Prism Peak. We still need to do one more stream to finish it. I still have a little bit more. Killsteel is retired. The 25 is in the Discord. People have been dropping it. Played a whole day of League as part of 12 games of Christmas. I have to win a Summoner's Rift. Casta found Barbie, and that's what made me quit. Honestly, I think it was going back to my RPG roots. I don't know when, again, I was always following and trying to do whatever my siblings were doing. So when they got into RuneScape, I got into RuneScape. When they got into League of Legends, I got into League of Legends. When they were playing Assassin's Creed, that's what I was playing. I was always trying to keep up with them. And Fable was the first time that I just stopped feeling like I needed to keep up with them. And it was more, I was excited and interested in it for myself instead of playing, let me do whatever they're doing and think that they're going to include me in their conversation. And so it was coming back. Also, Cosmo, hi. A pleasant surprise of logging into Twitch just now. Hello. You should buy one more League skin with your mom's credit card just for the memories. I want to go back on it and show you guys all the skins that I have, but I also don't want to see it. I don't want to know. Growing up, I had to earn my money whenever I saw a new game I wanted. Yeah. This was not consensual. Like when I took my mom's credit card, it was not because she wanted me to, and it was really not. This was naughty Casta, okay? This was not me. I absolutely had to do the same thing. I had a little, so most people experiment with maybe like early drugs or alcohol, or we all have like a rebellious stage. Mine was none of that. It was taking my mom's credit card to buy skins on League of Legends. I don't know if she felt bad for me or if she was upset. I think if that was what I was spending my time and money on, she was actually feeling kind of bad. My favorite skin is Project Master Yi. All of the project skins are pretty sick. Did you see that there's a Dissidia Final Fantasy game on mobile? No, I haven't kept up with the mobile game market. Are your siblings mad that you outpace them in gaming? The student has become the master. They still don't consider me to be the master in gaming, and I would never even consider myself for that. If you could live in a game for a day, what game would it be? Albion, absolutely. Hands down. Or Final Fantasy World. Probably one or the other. Spire would be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Until you just get absolute... Dude, I'd face my first set of monsters and get wrecked. 20 years ago, growing up, I was living the high life on the seas. 20 years to blame the high life on the seas. League addict, not much different from a crackhead. Cap. Okay. Anyways, we're starting Slay the Spire now. So anyways, I just got drunk on game knowledge. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is my top... So temporal. This is my top 25 games. Oh my gosh, I'm getting rage baited right now. I'm actually getting rage baited. I know, Skywalker. I don't know how to show you guys because I'm not I'm not wise with that. We have Dark Strokes, Sin of the Fathers. Wait, is Dark Strokes Sin of the Fathers? Is the Dark Strokes series a whole series? Because I thought there was just one Dark Strokes, but I don't recognize Sin of the Fathers. Was there another one? I'm also very scared at the title of Dark Strokes, Sin of the Fathers. I'm worried.
Time for swim swim.
Time for swim swim. Albion Lane. It's a candle game. I'd love that. I know where I'll be when Fable drops. Oh, this is the one time that you will see me catching a game right when it drops. Ella, hi. So Dark Strokes, Fetish Locator, Dark Strokes, The Legend of the Snow Kingdom. There are 2 Dark Strokes, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. I know what we're playing for Saturday. Oh no. Inherited. I can't show you guys. I'm just reading them off. You can look at them in the Discord. I don't have it set up where I can pull it up for you guys. Dracula Love Kills, Shrek 2, Hidden Cats Japan, Hidden Cats Rome, The Quarry, Hobo Cat Adventures, Hidden Cats in Rome, 100 New Year's Cats, Hidden Cats in Paris, Hidden Cats Big Secrets, Hidden Cats Magic Forest, Madison, Horse Adventures Mystery Ride, 100 Miami Cats, Goosebumps the Games, Marbles on Stream, Barbie Horse Trails, Hidden Cats, Santa's Realm, Fable, Fable 2, Fable 3, 100 Cats Lost in Italy. I think that is the most accurate top 25 games for me possible. Temporal, sorry for the delay. Don't come at me. You're really still my favorite. And just like that, we're starting to Slay the Spire. It was a lot of cats, a lot of Fable, and a little bit of Quarry and Fetish Locator thrown in there with a couple hoes. I love it. I love it. I love kitties, but come on. It's divine. There's a lot of really cool cat games. All right. Okay, you guys know the drill. I have to switch you guys over. I think it's still set to pick up Slay the Spire, so we should be good. But it's gonna do a little freezy wheezy, I think. Just remember, I did this for you. You guys picked this. All right, City Water, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. It'll pick it up here in a second. Oh, Binky Badinky Bones Jones slays the Spire again. All right, so we're starting with a new character as well. What is going on here? Funky. It's time to get funky. Bugcatcher just sent me to steal all your snacks. Bucci. Take them all. Take the lot. Also, Sylvia, hello too. Take the whole pile. If you die, switch to Skyrim until you see a dragon, then switch back. It's not how this works. Melvin, hi. Hellraiser, yes. Today was supposed to be a Skyrim day, but I've let the people speak, and the people demand the Slay the Spire Skyrim. We're doing a little wombo combo today. So we're going standard. We did just unlock. I unlocked the Watcher too? Wait, I didn't just unlock. I thought I only unlocked the Defeat. I guess I got a second one too. It's the longest you ever streamed. I believe like a 14-hour stream. Yeah, I don't do too many long streams like that anymore, just because the older you get, it's a little harder on your body. But I also I don't like to do things that risk my health as much as I used to when I was a kid. The Defect, the Defeat? Oh, did I call him the Defeat? I think it's the Defect, and then, or the Watcher. So we just, look, we swept the floor with the blood of our foes with the Silent. I loved the Silent. I was swishing, swooshing. Watcher is unlocked because you won Act 3 with Silent. Oh, okay. So you got 2. Is this game easy to play? I think that depends on the person. Depends on your, just what games you like, your skill level. The people demanded some Spire slaying. I also still need to win with Ironclad. I think let's try the Defect, because didn't you say that Jess's favorite character is Defect? The Defected. It's Defected. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. A combat automaton which became self-aware and becomes Legion. Ancient technology allows manipulation of orbs. I kind of want to be David Bowie, like swirling and twirling orbs out here. I like it. Ray, hi too. That list is just the fib of the real games. Of course, full cat story games only. Clumsy, welcome back in. Defect is a fun one. The babe with the power. Power of voodoo. Who do you do? You remind me of the babe. Okay, let's do it. Cracked core. At the start of each combat, channel 1 lightning. 5 unlocks remaining. Let's embark. We're off to see the Spire, the wonderful Spire of Oz. Hello again. Oh my goodness. Thick thighs save lives. Hello? What is this? What is these like robotic tree bark looking thighs? Honestly, this has got to be a very exhausting stance to have. Do you know how hard it is to pole squat for 90 minutes nonstop? That's insane. Kegel training, I see. She's already mixing up her words. It's gonna be a day. I know, the splitire of Oz. We're watching a pro at work. The continuous squat position is a choice. He never skipped leg day. At least confront the first boss. Enemies in your next 3 combat area. Let's do primitive max HP. I love a good fight. Don't make it easy. Granted. The giant whale with an F on him. For freak, that whale is a certified freak. I think we're gonna go for, it's Act 1. I'm feeling a little razzle dazzle, so I'm thinking let's go for campfires and question marks. I like this path. I like this path too. That whale is a certified freak. I'm gonna go over here. Do 3 back-to-back fights, followed by a question mark, followed by a big baby boss, followed by campfire, the campsire. I really am mixing up my words. It's gotta be the energy drinks. Not for Cloud or for Zach. The return of Garrus too. Also, Kingy, welcome back in. Certified freak, 7 days a week. Jonas, thank you for the follow. Leonard, thanks for the hydrate. Guys, I think we should get funky with the question marks. Let's get freaky with this side. Let's go just like all question marks and see what happens. Okay, we have the jaw worm. Lightning. At the end of each turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Deal 8 damage to a random enemy. Oh, so my first thought of why I'm not a fan of this passive, this end turn passive, is because there are those occasional enemies that upon receiving an attack will inflict damage on you. So you have to make sure that you have defense up. I'm specifically thinking of the spiky baby boys. Question marks really don't know what they're in for. The whole game is a question mark to me. So we've got 3 energy. What is your thing? The freaky deaky with the leaky question marks. Strike 6 damage. We've got some good strong strength there. Thorns isn't triggered. Thorns isn't triggered by the passive? It isn't an attack. It doesn't trigger those revenge mechanisms. Okay, this game is far superior than I expected it to be. Wow. That's amazing. That's so cool. Okay, dual cast. Invoke your next orb twice. Fully David Bowie out here. Gain 5 block. I love the like... And then channel 1 lightning. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. Orb deals damage to random enemies. So if I have 3 full orbs, I'm hitting 9 damage at the end of a turn on a random enemy is how I'm interpreting that. Did chat just cast a loophole? We're gonna need a Bowie orb alert. You know the thing that I'm about. Okay. Wait, let me run that back. Evoke your next orb twice. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of just testing out these moves. So that just gave me 3 orbs back and I have 1 more, so let's go defense. And now he's going to hit me he's still gonna damage me just a little bit, just a wee bit. And then I did 3 damage from my orb right there. Oh, chompies. Okay. Other than the rat mushrooms, where if you kill one, the other enrages your safe. Okay. Techno, we're going until I die and then we're switching to Skyrim. We're all over the place. Block, block. My draw pile is gonna block, block, goose. Damage. He's got 25. He's gonna be attacking for 7, so let's go strike. Strike, defense, survive another day, and turn. He's gonna get damaged 3 times. Should be able to put him in the hole in the next one. Got my snacks. Strawberries and cashews. I do like cashews. So let's try dual casting after we channel lightning. So that gives me 2 orbs, and now I want to see what happens if I dual cast. Okay. So that did 8 damage to him. And then let's finish him off with a strike. So do you want to fill up all 3 of your orb wheels before you do dual cast? It invokes 1 twice. But 6, wouldn't it be 6 damage? Because if it does 3 damage, it did 8 damage. Energy potion, add a card to your deck. Draw 2 cards, add a burn into your discard pile. Gain 2 focus, lose 1 orb slot. I like that. The focus gives you, is your stuff called focus? Is it my energy focus? You need at least 1 orb for dual cast. Invoke does 8 damage, then twice. So 16 total. My cousin used to laugh at turn-based games because he thought the characters just standing there were so stupid. Later in life, he's addicted to Pokemon. I like a good stagnant person. Just like a little, you just bop to the side, Max, thanks for the follow too. And Korean Tiger, thank you for 3 months of continual support as well. You did 2 8s there. Okay. So if I were to have 3 orbs on deck, would I then do 3 8s? I would do 8 times 3. Oh, focus increases the effectiveness of channeled orbs. Thanks, Max. Okay. I feel like we're mathing. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. Okay, his thing is orbs. I like the bonus cards. I liked having like 20 cards at the end of the day. Okay. Let's do barrage. We orbin. Question mark? Before you lies an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. Transform a card? This isn't Skyrim. I put it up to the community. The community wanted to slay. Since you've kind of beat this already, how do you feel about people giving advice? Oh, yeah, we can be free willy-nilly with the floppy pickles. If you just hear me ask a question, it's just free floppies, but don't be telling me what to do. Don't like full backseat. I haven't, no. So we actually are doing this because I put it up for you guys to choose a fighting game or a roguelite-like game, and you guys picked a rogue. Dual cast only invokes the far right orb, but it does it twice. Okay, I gotta see that. Very high. I'm going to transform defend or strike. Defend. Oh. Hold on. Oh, gain 7 block. As the power of the shrine flows through you, your mind feels altered. We just got reinforced body, gain 7 block X times. So again, that X is based off of your energy. It procs off of that. That's some slot machine fun. Would you play Tekken or Street Fighter? I would love to do a fighting at some point in time. Okay, that's cool. So if we are getting big baby damage done to us, then we can do that when we have 3 energy. I have not, Barry. Your orb slots are full and you channel a new orb. You invoke the orb at the tail end. Left. Can be a bit hard to figure out. Yeah, once I see it in action, I'm such a visual horn. I do actually, I'm more tempted to go try. I need to learn his combat before we get into Act 2 or I'm gonna get slapped. I just love this guy. Okay, so he's going to be doing a buff. I've got my 1 channel 1 lightning, so I've got 2 little baby orbs. Invoke will deal 8 damage to the random enemy, and because I have 2, it did 8 times 2, but if I have 3, then it will do 8 times 3. So I want to hold out and keep stacking my orbs on a beefy boy like this. Pew, 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 pew. Slapped but not killed. If you play Tekken, Eddie is banned. This is not up for a discussion. I don't even know what that means, but I don't know. One step at a time. We must get there first. I do have killer instinct. Actually, I could have struck twice. Silly. I should have struck twice. Incantation ritual. 3 orbs do 9 damage each, but invoking does 8 per orb. Let's try this. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. Yeah. Fran, I did. I threw it up to you guys. I threw it up to you guys to be able to choose. I want to see Barrage. So 4/4 because I have 2, but it would have been... And then he has 30. Strike, and then dual cast? Oh, almost. And now he's going to damage me, and I lost that. So I'm going to take 6 damage. Okay, and I did 3 at the end there, because you always have, like, 1 orb. Each turn, not orb. Orbs do 3, but okay. It's going to take a sec. I have to see it, and then I'll be fine. Someone jokingly said I wasn't roguelike when I reported someone lost their wallet once. I wasn't roguelike. He's going to do 9 this time, so... Let's actually just test the reinforced. 21 defense and then end turn. Because actually you can, if you can defense up for 21 damage, you could survive the round and just whittle them down. Like right now, by the end of the turn, he's gonna die by the passive. So channel 1 lightning, I got 2 of these. It's always the community's fault. Oh, really, Matt? Revin, hi girl. Also Taken, hi too. The bestest robot boy. I think I need more of these. If I can get a second lightning in my and have 3 of them, that'd be kind of cool. So Barrage, deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. So that's why if you have 3, you're gonna do 12 damage. If you have 2, you're gonna do 8 damage. Is this so sassy? But I'm gonna end turn and let him die by my passive. Style points. Seguin, hi too, Segan. I know, it's a good game. The math is mathing. Genetic algorithm. Gain 1 block, permanently increase this card's block by 2. So... Exhaust. Gain block equal to the number of cards in your Discord pile. In your Discord pile? I like stack. Channel 1 random orb. I kind of want to see this one. I like stack. Yeah, Fears. Revan is from Star Wars. Let me pull her over here. She's being sleepy, girl. It is... we have piles of this. Oh. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Say hello. I'm a sleepy girl. Ghost Angel, thank you for 35 months, you. I'm a sleep girl. She's been napping all day, which means in about 3 hours, she's going to be utter chaos. Absolute chaos. Alright. No, don't get on the chair. I can see you. Woo! I got you. I got you. You're okay. You're okay. There you go. Ooh. She got a little heavy there. I keep forgetting that she's getting older, so she's getting heavier. MD hi too. Got a lot of folks in the Discord bio after the last one. Computer boy. What the cat doing? She napping. I know, Fears. And it was the inspiration because she's kind of half light, half dark. She belongs to neither the dark side or the light side. Okay, we're going question mark. Aha. Oh, we got the merchant out of question mark. I didn't know that you could even do that. Ghost, thank you so much for 3 entire years. I know, I love her so much. I get cute aggression every time I look at her. I love her. Welcome, welcome. I want to just play the game of these, but whoa, dramatic entrance. Innate, deal 8 damage to all enemies. And start each combat with this card in your hands. Oh, man. Geek. Hey, we occasionally play games here. We occasionally do. She's getting her rest so she can break the stream later. I love the Shuriken. Membership card, 50% discount on all products. I can't afford these anyway, so I might as well buy the dramatic entrance. The bomb, at the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. So, do you yawn? I can't even afford it. Shoot. I'm gonna get dramatic entrance and then save up. The card at the top right is good because it keeps giving you more of the lightning orbs and invokes them. Whenever you receive unblocked attack damage, channel 1 lightning. I want both of these. I can see, and that's actually more affordable. So I could get static, discharge, and then Miguel, yes, we are. We are. You guys convinced me. 2 broke for bomb. I know the bomb would be great. But that's 8 damage to all enemies. I do see why the lightning will give you more damage over time. I like this. Time to put the PC behind bars. I'm gonna have to do something. 0 energy as well. Okay, proceed. I'll get it. Who's up slaying the Spire right now? Ice-T's high and Ancient Warrior. Thanks for the recommendation. All right, another question mark. It's a battle. Yeah. I'm still learning this one, guys. I just started. This is my first time running with the Defect. So I've only played the board game. I'm gonna have to see the board game after this, MD. I think this would be a fun one to bring to the fam. Invoke your next. So we don't want to dual cast yet, but then at the same time, I read it as Louise. It's a louse, but I read it as Louise. Let's go ahead and pop both of them, and then we're gonna defend for 5. I'll take 2 damage. We're getting close to a campfire. Okay, Rev? Luis the louse. I don't rate that card. Any card that requires you to get punched to activate is not good. Damn. But even in that situation where I could take 1 damage, they're about to fight twice. I don't have game block equal to, I do want to see that one. Let's zap. And then they're gonna do 7 and 5. So let's do static discharge and then defend. And then one of them will break through that and then the other one will hit me. And I just want to see this. I want to see it. I should have done this one, but 1 down. Oh no, it'll be even. I won't take damage. So it didn't pop it. I always see this game being played on Twitch with the craziest at the craziest witching hours. People be late nights aspiring. Deal 3 damage. The barrage is 3 damage per orb. Strike. Gotta see this more. Skill potion. Leap, gain 9 block. Oh, I like that. Melter, remove all block from the enemy. Deal 10 damage. Melter. The melter, absolutely, because think about the one enemy that has like 20 block all the time and it stacks and stacks. Yeah, I mean, it has a huge, I think there's just people who love this game and I completely understand why. It's so much fun. It takes a little bit to learn and figure out your strategy and which characters you like, but the melter is for those annoying marshmallows. All right, we can do either. I'm kind of wanting to send it because we're gonna have a fire after this, so let's go for an extra relic. I think relics are the name of the game, so it's gonna be scary. Balboa High, okay. Okay, we've got 9 damage coming at us from there. I got my strike cards. I'm gonna take damage no matter what, so let's do that. Run up defense, and then strike here, and then end turn. So I'm gonna take a little bit from this guy, but that's gonna pop my static discharge. I'm gonna be so dazed. It's a good game to play while you're binge watching TV, because you can pause and not feel rushed. Also, Balboa High. I could see that. They don't have any blocks, so I'm not worried about that. They're gonna inflict 18 damage. I'm gonna get a zap. And then I'm going to block this almost. I'm gonna take just a little bit of damage. The second one I've heard is really good too, Fears, and you're able to play with friends. Horn Flakes high as well. So we're rolling in 3 orbs now. At the end of turn, deal 3 passive, so that's happening 3 times. We could try stack. They're only gonna do 9. Sitting at 60. See this stacked? And then let's do consume your rightmost orb and use it to invoke effect. Deal 8 damage to a random enemy. So it's gonna take this right orb. Okay. I'm gonna go for blocking because I'm gonna be doing this passive damage at the end of turn. So I wanna whittle them down a little bit more to where I can eliminate them. But I'm gonna keep getting more dazed. Y'all created a Spire demon, Kadera. You know it's a Spire demon when I'm supposed to be playing Skyrim right now, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to way too much of this. But that's okay. We can go ahead and strike here, reinforce, end turn, dazed and confused. They're taking, the thing is, it's only doing 3 damage though. Ow. Taking hits. It's gonna take me a little bit to figure out this guy. Okay, for each channeled orb, that should be, okay, they're gonna die by 4, so don't even touch them because they're gonna die here soon anyway. I would say let's do barrage here. Bunch of little hits there. They're gonna do a I know it is death by orb. I guess I might as well put them down though because they'll still survive because I'm only gonna do 3 damage. So put them down, block that. I'll still take 4 damage. This game consumed me a lot of my lifespan. I hate this game. AKA, I love this game. I love this game, but I hate it at the same time. The best games that like sink their claws into us are the ones that we have a love-hate relationship with. We're like, oh, no, but yes. Channel one of our lightnings. And then let's go barrage. And then I can't block it, but that's okay. We're gonna attack, and then they're going to give us 2 more dazed. They're down to 3 HP, and then we win. I did take about, what, 20 damage there? 2. And let's get a relic. A Maw Bank. Whenever you climb a floor, gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend any gold at a shop. Okay. Wow. That's gonna give us something good then. My asylum is cozy. Sweeping beam deals 6 damage to all enemies. I'm picking up that the defect is very AoE heavy. Deal 7 damage, channel 1 lightning. Deal damage equivalent to 2 times the number of frost channeled this combat. Channeling an orb puts it into your first slot. If you have no empty slots, your first orb is automatically invoked to make room. Frost gains block. Love it or hate it, beast. And I like the draw 1 card, so I'm gonna do this one. Can't be used right now because of the frost. Look at my neck! I've got a vacuum neck! I'm a Hoover! I've got Hoover neck. I think I'm gonna smith and I'm gonna try to make it further. The accordion neck, I'm a slinky neck. It's spring-loaded, sponsored by Dyson today. Could have killed it with the melter and 10 + 9 from orbs. See, I haven't used the melter properly. I gotta try that, Dova. Gotta try that. I'm assuming that it's 9 times. 9 times is nice. The Teletubby vacuum. Whenever you receive an unblocked attack, channel 2 lightning. Melter. I like that. I think the melter later on is gonna be broken. 14 damage and remove all block from someone. Or 9 damage to everyone and draw 1 card. So that's still 1. Zap costs 0 though. Oh. What do you guys think? Zap or Melter? Dual cast is 0 too. Invoke dual cast would be 0. I know, Hellraiser. I haven't heard anyone pronounce Defect's name like that. Defect? A defect? A Hoover's defected? I need you to come vacuum my pool. Zap for 0 is generally my first upgrade, but there's a lot of good ones. Yeah, because then you get an additional lightning. But I like dual cast. I do, because you invoke the next orb, but then you need to have the orbs. What's barrage? What's barrage at? Deal 6. Let's do zap. It's electric. Also, Pep, welcome in. All right, onward and upward. I'm gonna have to heal. Well, we heal when we go to the next. Oh, but I need to fight the boss. And oh, who are you? The slaver. Does he have, he doesn't have any block. Let's sweep and draw a card. Gain block equal to the number of cards in your discard pile, so 0. Yeah, let's do sweeper. Draw a card. And then let's... He's gonna attack me for 13, so there's no way I'm gonna be able to defend that. Game block equal to the number. So I'm going to defend and then static block, and then, yeah, he's gonna hurt me so much. Yeah. Ow! Static discharge whenever you receive channel 1 but I did just get a lightning from that. And I should get lightning soon. He's gonna do 8. I could strike. We want to be careful with our health. Let me see the path. I still have actually quite a few. Yeah, we want to be careful with our health, so let's play it safe. And still just take that 2-3 damage right there. Planning on lurking for a short time, and then invokes the energy. Temporal. I'm giving you sickness energy. Okay, we've got 3 lightning. Deal this, so that's 12 damage every time you have 3 orbs. He's gonna do 12 damage. That's gonna do 8. Oh, should I have dual casted and then cast Barrage? Because would dual cast have channel consume your Ramus orb? Because then that makes them all 8. You got him. So I do this and he'll be wiped out. Because it's, oh, so you're, okay, I'm still trying to understand that one. Explain it. How much damage am I doing? You did it right. Dual cast would leave you with 2 orbs. Because it consumes an orb, but you're doing 8 damage per orb. It invokes twice. Yeah, so it invokes 1 orb twice. So if it goes to 8, you will do 16 damage. If you have, okay. I'm just, once this one clicks, I'll be good. I'm praying for your wallet. You won't be buying Magic the Gathering or Pokemon cards because of this game. Okay, there we go. Rain high. I've already become addicted to Magic cards. Draw the skim, draw 3 cards. Deal 15 damage, reduce this card's cost by 1 this combat. Robot and Thunder, what could go wrong? Deal 7 damage, draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. Unique, though. Kind of like skim. For future VOD enjoyers, that a drink every time that I say orb. Channeled means, oh, I gotta see that. Channel means I see my destruction spells being used, but Skyrim looks kind of 2D. Is this what happens when you hit 3 squiggly bumps? We ascended to the Spire. Also, RC, thank you. I appreciate that. Absolute cinema, and I haven't even brought you Metal Gear yet. That's a high honor. I see many destruction spells. There's different types of orbs besides lightning. Oh, okay, like the frost orb. So we saw something about frost. I'm gonna go skim. And I know I don't have to get 1 every time. Right or left, right or left, left. A mummified hand. Whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0. Cool. I like the 2 bones sticking out of it. The little badinky bones. I need some health. Skill. Energy potion. Also Sephiroth high. Oh, happy early birthday. Unique is a different type of orb, which you don't have yet. I really like Streamline because it, for bosses, it becomes a 0 cost for 15 damage card as the battle goes on. That's a really good point. That is actually that's a good one. Also, Aphex, hi, welcome back in. I need to be thinking of the long run. The fungi beast. Let's go ahead and stack. I'm gonna be able to block it once. Let's go strike, melter, because it's still 10 damage, and then defense up, and then boom. He'll still hit us for 1 HP. He's growing. Strength applied. Ugh. I don't want to be pessimistic here, but I do feel like I'm going to need wait. I don't know if I'm going to take him the first time all the way to Act 3 boss, but we'll see. I have to really think about it. I remember saying you were watching Buffy. I did. Did you ever see the 1992 Buffy movie? Yes, I did. I went back because you guys were talking about it like 2 streams ago. Does this game have lore? Is it random stuff? I guess there's a little bit of lore with the Spire, and there's a little bit there. 30 plus only stream. What? That's ridiculous. I guess I'll go sweeping. He's gonna die naturally because of my 18. Let's go defense. He's gonna die, and then if I can do dual cast and do enough damage. Oh, it hit the wrong person. I should have dealt damage, and then it maybe would have killed him. He's gonna hit me for what? He got 13 because of strength? I played that so wrong. Skim. He's gonna do 13. Barrage. And then strike. Dang it. I took a lot there. I need to heal. I need heal. The rat mushrooms. I have a soft spot for the Angel TV show. I do have those, so I'm looking forward to watching them when it comes time. I met Spike. So I met Spike, I think I'm on episode 7 or 8 now on season 2. And wow. Whenever you play a power card, draw 1 card. Add a random power card into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. White noise. Whenever you play a power card, draw 1 card. Kind of like white noise. 5 streak. Oh, 5 stream. Team Spike or Team Angel? Well, right now Spike's trying to kill her. So I don't know, but there could be. I'm picking up on some tension. And I don't know where that tension's coming from. It could be like a little enemies to lovers tension. What I want to know is how Casta's mind chains the idea so efficiently. No. Already a third through season 2. I told you guys I picked, like, I think after the first couple episodes I locked in. And I'm like, they're also only, what, 25-minute episodes? Yeah, with the mummified hand. I have to beat 2 more and then I have a lot of battles before I can heal up. I can do energy if I have to. I think it's, well, it should be able to share at 5, but it might share at 10 maybe? Split when its HP is at or below 50. Oh, okay. Okay, let's zap up. He's not gonna damage me, so I feel like I should strike. Let me skim. Barrage. That's 8 damage. And then, I mean, it'll give me 3 block, but that's not... That's always gonna be 7. Let's just do damage this first turn, end turn. And then twice. I know, that's what I was looking at. I have my potion, but I'm gonna save it for the boss. Don't lick me. I'm frail. Add a random power card. Electrodynamics. Lightning now hits all enemies. I'm so happy I got that on the one that doesn't have any. He's still not gonna damage me though, so let's go attack.
The damn thing.
Stop. And then let's do this. Electro. Okay, that's decent. I mean, they do split. That's true. He would split. He hasn't split yet. But that's gonna pause, right? Because isn't he gonna split before? So I want to pop that. Oh, he hasn't split yet. He's interrupted. Interrupted. So you can still hit him more, but he is about to split, right? Yeah. Electrodynamics. Suspect, what is it? For a while, you could pay the Spike actor to video greet you a happy birthday. Oh, yeah, like the, what is it? There's the, what is that name? I know what you're talking about. Let's do sweeping beam for sure, because that's a decent little chunk of damage. That would put them down. Let's melt the back. We need to try to kill the back. Hopefully it works against that one. Yes, dead and dead. Cool. Cameo, that's right. Cameo. Dresden? Haven't heard of this one. Is frail like lazy? Means you're kind of weak. You're frail. These days, looking back, 25-minute episodes seem hard to get a story across, but it worked. Like somehow in 25 minutes, they create the issue, the enemy, the boss. What was, oh, I had my first Halloween episode. It was so cool. It was the guy who sells all the costumes, the one that knows Giles. And then I just did the one where Giles and the tattoo thing too. Yes, it was Cameo. YOLO, thanks for the follow. And Republic, oh, I missed that. Republic of. This character is Slay the Spire is my favorite. The Defect. I'm learning him, but it's starting to click. Double your energy exhaust. Yeah, double energy. Giles. Are you talking about Niles in Frasier? His brother Niles? Okay, here. Do. Acid slime. So enemy intends to attack for 10. Let's go ahead and get him. I know, Sephiroth. She be jumping. They don't have block right now. Do this. Let's go zap. That way we do twice. And then I'm actually just gonna defend both. Taking a defensive route right now. I should have done a little bit of a melter, but that's okay. Do. You need an eyebrow cam, not a you do not belong here. Not a cat cam. Do. Okay, 7 and 6 damage. Don't think I'm gonna be able to kill them, but I could get a block of 8. Okay. I just like the... I love the whittle them down method, so I almost don't want to. That's gonna be blocking for 14. I would block everything, so let's strike the slime and then reinforce my body and survive this and then hit. So that randomly deal random to a random enemy. You have to hope that it does the right enemy. No, I said 7 and 6. Don't even start. It was Ethan. Ethan Winters. So sweeping beam. Now we've got 9 damage coming from that. I do want to do reinforced. Let's double our energy. Not great, but... I kind of just like this. I like being able to outlast, and that's why I should have gotten that one. I should have gotten the one move where after you use it multiple times in the game, it becomes free. Okay, we have 3 zappies. Zappy. Deal 7 damage. Oh, they must have injured me. I'm weakened right now. Norskin, I know. Slay the Spire. That's a lot of damage they're about to put up. Let's try to kill him. And then I need to block 12 damage. That's 8 right there. I can only use 1 card. I won't be able to kill him. Let's block 8. I'm gonna take a little bit of hits. I'm still getting tiny little pops. I'm a little scared for the boss fight in this round. I've got to survive. Slimed. Gotta learn him. Add a random power card. Gain 2 orb slots. Whoa. Barrage. Ah, but I'm still not gonna be able to do it. He's gonna damage me for 15. I'm about to get wrecked. I'm about to get messed up. Oh, he has 3 HP. Oh no. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. We might have to restart with him now that I know. It was one of the books that pushed me to write and publish my books. That's awesome. There. I know. You ended turn with 1 energy left? I still had an energy and I could have attacked one more time? I'm going too fast. I need to slow down. Also, look how much gold we have. Turning strat, just like our boy Alfredo. Poke your next orb. I like the cold snap. Channel 1 lightning. Storm stacks really well with my power card. Going this. I gotta survive 1 more round, then I can get to a fire. This is gonna be challenging, y'all. Start each combat with 1 strength. Sadistic nature. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 5 damage. Dark shackles. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. Exhaust. Oops. No. Upon pickup, choose. Remember, this will. If I spend gold at this shop, I'll no longer get to stack on the maw. It'll go away. He is having a little picnic. Recursion. Did I write it off? Removes all your orbs. Gain something. Energy. And draw 1 card for each orb removed. Caleb high. I like this Dark Shackles. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw 1 card. The gremlin horn is so perfect. Do I like dark shackles or do I like the gremlin horn? Choose and add 5 cards to your deck. We're gonna have to pull out this stuff. Also, I should probably buy I think I should buy a regen and then maybe I won't be able to buy both of them. Shoot. Regen potion would be nice. Gremlin horn is tempting, but maybe skip the shop. Keep going. I mean, I'd earn a lot of money. It's strategies, strategies. I could. If I skip the shop, then I would earn a lot more money. I'm earning 12 gold each level, but is that? I mean, that is. That's almost like a fight. Brandon, hi, Sarujin. Have you read the hand relic? Yeah, the power card. The power cards are yellow, right? Or yeah, the gold are power cards? No. A random card in your hand costs 0 that turn. Gain 1 focus. I do like leap, but you can get that anywhere. I don't know why. It says skill, power, and attack under the circle. Under the circle. Skill, power, attack. Where? Gold just means rare. Under which circle? Under the art of the oh, attack. Attack, skill, power. Oh my goodness, this is what I'm talking about. How can I miss that? It's right there. Milo, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. I'm like, it's right there. Impulsive high. I'm just gonna push it because we might have to reset this. Let's go this way. Okay. We're gonna keep our stacks. We just hit a block 9. And then got so much attack. I gotta block a little bit of that. The damage. I gotta get more of these. Warrior, thanks for 29 months and welcome back in. Old Bones, hi. Hey, we can finally start this. Whenever you play power card, channel 1 dust. Would I just did that? Double your energy. Exhaust. Okay, we're doubling. He's about to do 12. Can I draw a card from anything? Number cards. Invoke your next orbs. He's gonna do some damage. He might almost kill me. You could have played 2 more cards last turn. Am I just clicking without realizing you have 1 energy and a 0 attack from a mummified hand and a decent power card? You could have played. Slow down. I don't know what I'm doing. I've got 3 energies, so I'll do that. I mean, I might as well use both of them. The order is the... I know, the passive from this whenever you play a power card. But I gotta do both anyway. Yeah. And I still have 1. So used to the bing bing boom with my last character. Gonna hurt. Ancient Warrior, thanks for the follow. And Goonies, wait, Warrior with the resub too. Goonies with 10 months. Second time in a row, Twitch didn't send me a notification and the police said they can't do anything about it. Wild. Thank you and welcome back in. I know, that's just crazy work. He's gonna do 12. Zap, get my lightning back. I'm going to melt and then reinforce to block everything. Yeah. I'm excited to invoke my orbs. No, I know there's no rush, but I also just like going fast. I like going fast. I think we're fine. Yeah. Okay, so we've made it to end Swift Potion, draw 3 cards. I'm gonna have to use all my potions, I think, to make it through the final boss. Reboot. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. Draw 4 cards. Exhaust. Skill, attack, attack. Blizzard. I like the ball lightning. Deal 7 and channel 1 lightning. I kind of like ball lightning, but reboot seems good too. I know, temporal. I still think it was a bit of beginner's luck with getting to the top of the spire last time, but We'll chalk this up to the energy drink. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile. I think if you're in a long fight, that would be good though. Yeah. I have to rest. I've got to rest if I want a chance. Okay, I'm going into the boss with 30 HP. Remember, I've got energy. I choose one of 3 random skills, and I've got drawing 3 cards. Haven't seen that one, Ragers. My slime has a top hat. He splits. This enemy intends to inflict a negative effect. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. We might as well double our energy. White noise. We got machine learning. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. So that's the start of the next one. The Jedi slime. We don't really need to block because he's going to... That now became 0. I'm checking that now. That popped the mummified hand. Okay. Goop spray. What a goopy boy. Falling off. Shuffle all. Let's do that at the end. Do I have the what's in my deck? Okay. We could do stack at the end. So let's use, we've got 3. 2. We don't know what he's doing. We have no idea what he's gonna do. I'm going to strike. Stack just in case, up our defense, and then reboot. Oh, it's good to reboot if you wanted to get a hand at these again. Okay, that was silly. I didn't realize that it would reshuffle and then give me new stuff. Also, Mytharian, hi, how's it going? The goopy boy. And the goop actually, that's not the goop. Oh my gosh, 35 damage. It won't reshuffle into your deck. Oh no. I'm like, what do I? Oh no. But I'm gonna take that. The best I can do is reinforced. Potions. Let's do extra energy. That's a good point. Yeah. Draw 3 cards too if I wanted to. Okay, I've got 4. It's got 35. I mean, I'd be able to perfectly block it with that. So I'm thinking... No, I wouldn't. I'd still need more defense. I need more. I want to use the melter on him right now. That'll take up everything. It'll be 28, but it still won't be enough. But it's the best I could do for defense with that. Yeah, Floppy Pickle. Oh yeah, you guys are fine to assist. Defect does have a build of 0 cost damage. Small damage. Cards that go crazy. Yeah, like a lot of zeros. Reinforce it. Yeah, he'll split if we can cut him, but I can't inflict that much damage. Defense. Defense. Okay, strategic. Let's zap. I need more 0 zappies. I don't know what he's gonna do, so let's just inflict as much damage as possible. Storm to get that. I get a random. That's a 0. Strike. I don't think I need to 0, so let's, yeah. Strike more. Do a little bit there. No, hi. Oh my goodness. His face tells a story. He's been through a lot. It's definitely winnable. It's doable. I also have this stuff too. It's definitely winnable. Do a little bit more damage here. He's doing question mark, which means I don't think he's going to attack us this go, right? Silent Badinky. Loose? How loose is your goose? Deck size matters. We're back to these. Every 3 turns, he does a big attack. I think I want an extra lightning. And then strike just got 0. Because you want this to be popping. You want that to be popping. And then I could dual cast to possibly split him. Or should I force the split? Oh, he's already going to force split. Because 140, he should split after this. But we could dual cast, or I could go for just a traditional. Let's do that. That'll do more damage. Enter him. Okay. He's splitting equivalent to the boss's health, right? So it'll be 247s. Ow. Yeah, 247s. Okay. Now he's only doing 16. This is totally winnable. The question mark is a preparation to the big attack. Does the fedora split too? No. Where did the fedora go? Wow, they're gonna split even more. These look like little olive pits. It's giving martini with an extra olive. I'm not gonna be able to block that much, but let's go strike, defense, stack. It's about as best as I can defend against. Okay, of course it attacks that one. I'm gonna use drawing 3, I think maybe swift potion or one of these. I'm weakened. I'm so small. That'll be 7 damage. Melter. He's question mark. We gotta cover. Oh, I already. Oh, if you use a zap, it casts an 8. Huh. Let's swift. I'm forced to drink. Block it from this way. What's in my defend? I'm gonna survive. Outlast. The outlast of us. Whittle them down. Remember, full orbs channel new one, invoke tail one to make room for, yeah, so forces the exit of. Okay, I'm additionally weakened. I'm weak. They're making me so crunchy. Okay, 11 damage. I'm not gonna be able to draw anything, so I should go defense, defense, barrage. And then I'm gonna take 1. Or he's question marking now because he's splitting. I forced his split. Yeah. Front element falls off. The babies, the babies. They're gonna be able to do some damage. 10 still? Good night. So it forces. And then we want to... The mosquito babies. Ugh, I want to do sweeping, but I think we should just reinforce and survive. We've got 3 lightnings in the chamber, so it's gonna just keep hitting them. The mosquito babies. Stop licking me. Stop licking the damn thing. MD, I think a cricket, is it a cricket sweater that I'm wearing? I think it's a, what is it? The Fisher's one. What is, dual cast invoke. Well, this is unlocked. They're gonna get damaged anyway. Well, actually, there's no certainty to that. We don't actually have certainty. Yeah, there's no... There we go. Okay, so I'm taking 16. Oh, I'm still gonna take 5. It's okay. Still winnable. Still winnable. Thunder Thighs. No, I hit tab. I have not released last week. If it's released recently, good chances are I don't have it, guys. What the actual... Okay, I'm so lucky that he's not... He's completely... He's really hurt me. He's splitting. Yeah, but I still have 15 health with 2 9s. Okay, they're not damaging me. By the hair of my chinny chin chin. That's a victory, folks. Yes! We have ascended to Act 2! And 102 gold. Oh, I need that full HP. No, no. Act 2 is gonna absolutely PP smack us. Use the slime cards to get rid of them. Oh, use them. You think you should use them in order? Oh, if you have extra, like, you might as well use them. Electrodynamics we've seen before. That's a power card. And with my stuff. Lightning now hits all enemies. I do like that. Put 1 card from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy for each lightning. I kind of like this one. Which I know we don't have to take cards every single time, but okay. They weren't attacking. Don't need to use defend. Use up the slimes, but GG. Okay, that's a good tactic to remember. Okay. That was clutch. Last piece of cake, thanks too. Calling Bell. Upon pickup, obtain a unique curse and 3 relics. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer see enemies' intents. No. No. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. I kind of want the Calling Bell. Is that crazy to take a curse? The Pyramid is one of the best relics in the game. To no longer... Oh, because you get to keep everything that you didn't have. But sometimes I feel like it's nice to have it wipe, no? I missed it in the second one. Can't plan your turns. I just don't know about curses. They scare me. Okay, we're doing the pyramid. I hate the pyramid. I love how some people love it, some people hate it. To each their own. The city. This is my least favorite of the acts because they get so difficult. Okay, but we have full HP now and we have big money bucks. So we should probably try to get to that merchant as soon as possible, or we get there later and have more money in the bank. I'm kind of thinking the second because that will stack and we'll be able to buy some really good stuff. So bing, 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 boom, bop, bow. Or... That is a difficult one, though. That would be an elite before the merchant. Elite before the merchant, or... Elites. Amaze, amaze, amaze. The Bowie balls! You did not get that credit! The only problem with not discarding your hand is if it becomes full. Also, Winter, thanks for the follow. I don't know if we're weaning. There's a shop at the bottom. No, I'm tracking that. But for every single level that I make it to, I'm getting the Maw Bank. The Maw Bank stacks for each level up until the first time that you spend gold at a shop. They do give relics. No, Arnav, that's definitely a strategy. That's what I ran when I was doing the silent one. Amaze, maze, maze. We can start with this one. We can start by doing these two and then we'll go from there. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Oh, because I gotta make it through. Okay, so he's gonna do 10 damage. Oh, that's right. I have to remember my power card. Okay, I'm gonna be able to block that. Power interacts with the hand relic. Yeah, to get that free one. Oh, yeah. So power, static, discharge again would give me a freebie. He's now doing strategy. That popped, sweeping beam, and we get to draw a card. Bisma bump. Skill, skill, skill. He's not, he is gonna cast a negative impact. So we just want to Hit him with some damage. I wouldn't double yet, and because we don't wipe our... Oh yeah, that pyramid is actually nice. It's either... Yeah, you have to know how to use it, but despise these guys. We want to wait until we have more of the hat. Ooh. I want to wait till I have 3 orbs. Okay. I need more lightnings, more 0 cost lightnings. Suffer. He has a hex. Whenever you play a non-attack card, shuffle 1 dazed into your pile. You... Yep, there it is. Pyramid does a lot for you by not discarding your hand. Yes. Powers are a lot more takeable with that relic too. See our powers. Unlimited power. Skill. Okay, he's gonna hit me for 2. Hit me with your best shot. I think I'm gonna go ahead and let's just have some fun. Let's do that double. I know. Let's hit him for 10. Put more cards in the discard. Discard a card to draw a card and also to be able to block him completely. Let's do strike. Barrage. Stack. I'm getting a lot of dazed, but I've got just enough. Almost enough. Maybe I should have blocked, but I'm taking 1 damage. I'm vulnerable now too. I need more cards that allow them to be vulnerable. I know. Yeah, the hex. Yeah, the hex is giving me a dazed card every time I use, yeah, a non-attack card. Which is, trust me, I'm having a lot, but I'm gonna kill him and it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna kill him and then I don't have to worry about it. Could do defend. I'm telling you, it's crazy. If I get 2, that would be 16 damage. Oh, it'd be just not enough. And he would hit me for 14. Shoot, I don't know if that was like the right play, but. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how that worked, but I'm gonna take it. The mummified hand. Oh, I missed a free block card again. Did I miss another free block card? I have to look at it. It's not even because I'm going fast enough. I'm just not used to getting free cards. I know. Borrow. It's just my opponents say the one. Oh my goodness. I know the question marks in the room. The flavor text is so much fun. Potion of capacity. Gain 2 orb slots too. I know. I gotta remember this here, but it didn't matter. You killed him before it mattered anyway. No, but it's important to learn from the previous mistakes. Deck size matters. Draw 2 cards, burn. Steam barrier. Gain 8 block. Decrease this card's block by 1 this combat. Decrease this card's block by 1 this combat. Gained 8 block. The streamline. I think I should do streamlined, right? Because especially if I can get somewhere and level that up so it costs less, doing 15 damage all the time. I like it. To the victor goes the spoils. This is where we're gonna have to decide our path. The stockings for 12. Oh boy, do I have something for you. You. That's right. This is a bit of an unlucked hand. Yeah, but the thing is that I'm not gonna be able to block almost anything. I mean, I'm gonna have to do this. Do I have a power card? Oh, that costs 2. Thinking defend, and I'm gonna be able to eliminate his block. But I need to defend. I mean, he's gonna do 12 damage. Kinda wanna streamline. Yeah, before I end, I'm gonna take a second to look at everything. Radiator Springs Racers. A little bit of damage there. Don't like that. This guy always kicks my butt. Zap. power card. We should always use this. And now something will be free. Dual cast. I want to break through that barrier. 65% a bonus. The Mike Wazowski. 10 damage. It's just, again, outlast until I get that one card. That will really help me. So we'll whittle him down like that, and then we'll eliminate his... Ouch. Okay, he's back up. Where's the destroyer of... Yes, remove all block, deal 10. We want to do that, but before we do that... Let's do this again. Channel Lightning. Get a free card. Dual cast is free. Eliminate that. The smelter. But I need to defend. Melter. 10 damage. Invoke is free. And then I can block 6 damage. There's no way I can kill him. Although I could reboot and reshuffle and chance it to be able to get one of my big block cards. No, that wouldn't work. Because that'd be 7. This is just as... Or I could double my energy and then be able to stack and throw out a reboot. If I didn't want to receive damage here. And I'm just trying to decide if I want to do that. Because then I'll get 2 moves. I don't know if it's me lacking the vision, but I hate dual cast. Stack, I'll still receive 6 damage. So I was thinking it could be a bad play, but I was thinking double energy, reboot, and see if I can get a block, but that will probably block the same. So maybe I should just, we'll spend for, oh, it will spend and then double. So it will only have 1. Dual cast can be crazy when you have dark dual cast. You're right, because I have 1 and I'm thinking it would be 2, so it would give me 0. It costs 1, so then you go down to 0 and then you double it. Oh, gotcha. It's okay, I took 4 damage there. This is okay. My hand is full. What is, that just means I don't get anything. He's gonna do 18! Lightning now hits all enemies channel 2. I should double energy maybe? I gotta take him out. Do I have a power card? I think we should double energy and then reboot. And try to get that reinforced body. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. I see it. Okay. Double first. It was good RNG. No, it was. Okay. Zap it. I should have done Melter first before Zap. Rookie mistake. Streamline. Cost 1 this turn. Boom! Roasted. Okay. Took him out, but we did learn. All good. All part of the plan I just made up. Gains 12 block. I do like that. Darkness. Channel 1 dark. It's a different type of energy. Going leap. I haven't gone into different energies. Maybe I should have taken dark orb, but I'm going after these ones first. I want the leap. It's 12 block. Let me block. We can still get to dark. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the merchant here or if I want to try to get more money up here. I already have almost 500. How confident do I feel? I think we should push. Question mark, fire. Then here, then there. Yeah, but it'll be even more gold when I get to the next one. If I make it to the next one. Frost does a bit of block. Dark can do a lot of damage when invoked. Oh, because it would put in a new... Okay, so hopefully we'll see. We'll see. Well, let's go this way. I'll be so sad if I die with one. You'll be sad. I'm gonna be fuming. Also, Gala and JB, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Let's do this one. Oh no, we've got a Venus flytrap. And he's malleable. He's got a cleaver. Okay. At the start of your turn, add a random common card to your hand. Okay, I just got a freebie for Storm. Leap for 0. Reinforced body. Survive. Okay. Whew. Let's see what we can do here. I know. Aries. Aries, thank you for 44 months with my favorite Aries. Thank you so much and welcome back in. That's so much time, Aries. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Also, Spongy, long time no see. Hello. Let's go zap, get some more here. Evoke your next orb, channel the orb that was just invoked. Mummified is good. It's doing a lot of work for me. I do kind of want to streamline this turn, but I'm tempted to, but it would exhaust. I want to reduce this. I don't even remember when I got recursion. When did I even get that? Malleable. Upon receiving attack damage, gain 3 block. Block gain increases the malleable is triggered. Resets at the 3. It's from the power. The power of the babe. I'm just gonna streamline. And he's blocked up. Not doing that. And then I don't think he's gonna hit us. I've never seen that. Should I try using it? Add 1 common card each turn. Should I try the recursion? Just to see it? That would be so cool. I'd love to get to go there. Also, Zooter, welcome back in. Yeah, Aries, that'd be fun. It's from the power that you played. Okay, 5 and it broke that. Okay. Oh, we are putting up some strong damage. Feeble spores. I've been weakened. Charge battery. Okay, we've got a lot of stuff. He's about to 7 times 3. Static charge wouldn't be bad. I'm going to actually use double energy here. And I'm going to gain 5 block. Next turn, gain charge battery. I kind of like that. To put up 21. That's gonna be hard to defend against. Can I put up enough damage to kill him? Probably not. That gains 5 block. I'll just use that. I mean, I can put up 50. Oh no, because I'm. Oh, I forgot about that. Duck face, welcome back in. It's really good. Second time playing it, having fun with it. Yeah, uses your rightmost orb and then makes a new one. The Dinky Bones kill Steel Casta Jones. Exactly, Ginger Best Friend. Duckface, how's it going? Invokes and channels a new one. 3. Part of me does want to take him out, but I don't know if I'm able to. 3 damage for each channel. That's 7 damage still. 7. I'm just trying to do all the maths, but I don't think it's gonna work. Let's charge another lightning. Dual cast, because that's a power. So dual cast. And then I get 2 more. I could try to defend more. I'm gonna take damage no matter what though. Even if I did this and then barrage. Maybe. Just depends on how much damage I want to take. I'd block 6 more. We'll do it, because I get to keep everything too. So I'll do that. 26 out of 11. Oh! I've been shot. Okay, yeah, that was some serious damage, but I hit him back. Energized wears off. Reboot at any point. I have a posture check. Draw more cards, maybe. Also, Nintendo, welcome back in. Xenix, hi too. Channel 1 Frost, draw a card. Oh, that's the channeling something different. Oh, I kind of want to see that at play. I can put it down. And I can do the block right there. So let's try Cool Head just because I want to see it. Because I'm going to damage him anyway. That's a Frost. At the end of turn, gain 2 block, invoke 5 block. Barrage, remove all. Do. What'd you say? Electrocute? Jordy, welcome back in. Val is too. I'm missing so many messages, guys. Welcome back in. This is no Gwent metal. It is not. I know I can put him down. It's all about style points, though. He just defended. What? Because I was attacking him so much, he put up defense, so I just need to break it down. I need to break it down. Well, this will wreck him because it will force. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Read the green leaf. I saw it in action earlier too. Okay, we have another chance at Steam Barrier. Gain 8 block, decrease this card's block by 1. This combat. I don't know about that one. Yeah, unlimited power. Gain 1 focus. I think I'm gonna skip. Wolf, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Guys, I hope y'all enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Caleb Gowan, anybody that got a gifted sub, thank you. And for 2 years at tier 3. It seems like yesterday. I was resubbing for 1 year and now it's 2 years. Time flies so fast. Guys, it's gonna be 8 years in no time. Oh my gosh. Wolf, thank you. I really appreciate it. Focus over skip? The gaining 1 focus? You think so? Focus increases the effectiveness of channeled orbs. Okay, and that applies for the entire duration of the fight? Defrag is OP. And it's a power card. You're right, and a power card. Okay, yes. Wolf, thank you for 2 years. And also for gifting to 10 other people too. I know, I'm so excited for years. It feels surreal. It's half a year. Half of that time has been full-time and half of that time has been on YouTube too. And it's just like time is, I still remember that day trying to decide if I was gonna go full-time. Come on, goods. An odd creature with a hunched back sprouting several tentacles is scrounging through a pile of trash and debris in front of you. As you approach, he shuffles towards you in a non-threatening manner. Nloth hungry. Feed Nloth. Lose this relic. Obtain a special relic. Lose this relic. Ah! Cracked core. Oh my goodness. No. My runic pyramid? No. No. Bad? You've never seen this one? I bet there are so many that there's got to be a lot of variety. This is a terrible deal. I'm not trusting him. Loth is not giving the goods. He's so ugly, he's cute. It is, it's his eyes. I don't know why I was like, is Revan still behind me after he said that? I can't believe it's been 2 years. Again, Wolf, thank you. And a tier 3. And Jack, have a good night. Hopefully I see you Friday. Guys, Friday is gonna be back to the duck side of the moon. And then I'm still deciding on a Saturday bonus stream. We're leaving. You shake your head. Nloth hunches even further in size, then scuttles away. Nloth is sad. We don't know what relic, but I'm not finding out today. I'm not taking that deal. Also, Curdle, welcome back in. Happy hump day. It's generally not so good because you chose the best relics or the relics that combine. If he had asked for like the Maw Bank, I would have given him the Maw Bank because I was gonna lose it anyway down the line. I know. Oh no. Okay. Let's draw 3 cards. I should have doubled my energy first. It's a bit... I could start at the next turn. Defend up, I'm thinking. Because we keep it in our inventory, so just block, survive. Hit once. Incantation. That is a power. I'm not entirely sure yet. I'm gonna see how I feel after Friday. Because we typically, because I want to finish Dark Side of the Moon on Friday, so if we have a super late stream, it'll be early midnight. Okay, I'm going to double energy. And I'm going to focus turns the 3 on the lightning to a 4. And for all future ones as well. Read ritual. Gains 3 strength. Yeah, he's gonna continue to get stronger and stronger. This is a power. Oh, thank you. Okay. Slay the burb. Get the blurb first because of his power. 6 damage I just have to defend against. I can take 1 hit, that's fine. I think let's do defend and oh, you know what? Electro is gonna make one of them a 0 anyway, but there was a good chance it could have been that. But I can now just get a free strike and then I'll take 1 hit. Kind of want to shuffle those things back in, but I'll wait a little longer. Y'all gotta remember I'd be going to bed at 7 p.m. Chicky bro. I also love how you guys said this knowing dang well that this entire run was gonna take his whole stream. Suffer. I've been hexed. The non-attack cards, that's so strong against me, but let's try to just go ahead and, oh. Well, well, well. Don't mind if I do. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Let's do Storm. Power card, make something a 0. I've got a strike for 0. Dude, this mummified hand is about to... I guess I needed to use that. Why didn't it that? I prefer it these days. Nothing wrong with going to bed early. Yeah. I wake up so early anyway. I kind of have to. Is it because I already had another 0 card from the mummified hand, so it didn't create a second one? An MTG share a lot? If I can figure this stuff out, then I'll figure MTG out. The 4? Yeah, defrag is amazing. What am I doing over here? It only works off of playing power cards. Yeah, but I played 2 power cards that turn, no? Unless I misremembered that. Oh my goodness. He's about to bop us right good. Oh, I can block that completely. And then I'll keep the other cards. If we have a late one, it will turn into Dark Side of the Moon. I like this bird etching, these bird etchings on here. Oh my goodness, the Mallow Cups are so good. I need more. That's gonna hurt him real good. I'm gonna get a lot of dazed. We will be dazed and confused. I'm rebooting. That was a bad play. I understand now. Don't tell me I know. I know now. Draw a card. Doesn't really bother you much since you have Pyramid for it. Yeah. Too much food, cards in her plate. There's a lot of different cards I'm trying to rock right now. But that's okay, I can just defend. I can dual cast and then defend. Whew. The damage was strong on this one. And then block that, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I can handle. Casta never really avoiding the grandma claims. I love my music, and the music knowledge is serving me well in Bioshock. I can tell you right now, I'm doing good. I'm feeling good. I don't know what I'm going to do. Whatever will I do? That was nice. I liked that a lot. Energy potion too. A stack plus. Oh, here's the darkness, guys. Gain 7 block next turn. I like charge battery, but gain block equal to the number +3. Now let's go darkness. Touch the darkness within me. Do. Only jokers welcome in. How's it going? welcome to also Prophet. I haven't seen you in a while. Happy Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. I think let's look at the map. I'm going after the enemy, then I'm going here. Then I'm gonna have a fireplace again. So I think we're gonna risk it for the biscuit, y'all. Let's smith. Oi! Channel 1 darkness, trigger the passive ability of all dark orbs. I was too focused. Streamline, 20 damage. Oh my goodness, I want them all. I want them all. 3 lightning. We could go back to making dual cast cost 0. 9 block. Double energy. I liked the focus. Are you talking about the double energy? I love the fire crackling. It's like when you put on those YouTube videos at Christmas time of like a Christmas styled crackling fireplace. And then you get hit with an ad. It's like save now when you bundle. The block that gives 1 energy next turn is so good in small decks. It comes often and you have almost 1 more energy. With the amount of money we have, we might be able to throw some cards away too. It might not be worth it, but we'll see. I live for those logs. That is the white focus upgrade. And what is the white focus upgrade? White noise. Cost 0. That actually would be really good with my mummified hand, because I'd constantly be getting 0 cards. So that might be the play, is to be able to constantly use white noise and then reduce our deck size. I know. Especially around the holidays, there's so many ads on the videos. So you're saying you like being a dual caster. Unlimited power. I'm leaning towards that or the defrag. Yeah. Ancient time to dream. A dream within a dream. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I hope that we see you Friday. That's what I'm saying. The white noise triggers the rusty, dusty, mummified hand. But defrag is really strong too because you're getting more additional damage. But it's basically damage or more 0 cards. It is Wednesday, Purple. I got bullied into playing Slay the Spire. We are still playing Skyrim. But I think I'll actually be able to finish it in like 2 more streams. And then we can play all the Slay the Spire. But yes, we are locking in. I told the community I'd play 1 run, and we're still on the same run for Slay the Spire. I'm streaking at work and HR can't catch me. Triple. Double energy. You're saying to go for double energy? D Martin, cool Skyrim stream. You know, sometimes the game picks you, you don't pick it. I know, the orbs would hit for like 5. Oh, I see what you're saying, more damage at the end of it. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Hopefully we can boost to the other one too. Okay, this is gonna be hairy and scary. We've got 2 orb slots and oh my gosh, can you imagine stocking 5 and then having 25 damage? I think if it goes to 0 cost, you can double 3 to 6 too, doubling the energy ones. I'm gonna have to try this Wonko. I've never seen this. Oh no, we've got Rinky, Binky, and Badinky, the gremlin leaders. We've got 4 damage. Focus, power card. I love that. Also, the other reason that that's really good is that is a power card. Home Alone having his head set on fire for 2. That Jill, I have not seen this one. No, what? What? Wow. Good night. I could just go ahead and remove him from the game. Or I could just block. I can do both. Fun fact. Yeet and delete. I know, the guy with the shield, the guy that's dead, Zooter. No, I don't. I still need to see. No, I need to see it. I don't think I'm going to be scooping the whoop up on Subnautica 2 at this moment, just because we're in the middle of other runs. And once I start it, it would be hard to stop. And we have Ocarina of Time, June 8th. So after, it seems like it'll be like 1 or 2 more streams, I think, of Skyrim to finish the main story. Now, keep in mind, we still have DLC, but that's going to be something that we come back to later. So we'll stop at the main story, and then we'll probably play some things in between, and then Ocarina starts June 8th. But I'm gonna let early access work its charm and powers on Subnautica, let you guys enjoy it, and then in about a year or 2, we'll indulge. If you're on 3 energy and play double energy on 1 cost, it costs 1, the maths. But if it costs 0, then you get 3 times 2, which is 6. Okay, let's hold that thought for, I think there's the merchant. The other fire, if I'm doing well enough, I might be able to upgrade again. And let's revisit that. Mm-hmm. There are I've opened a lot of games right now. I have more games open than I'm closing. I do want to see this darkness. But this is a power card, which will give something else 0. So I wanted to see that too. Oh, I didn't realize how much damage he was doing. Oh, shoot. Sea biscuits. I know. Yeah. I could have rebooted. I'm gonna keep it. I maybe should have tried to kill him and reduce 8, but that's still a lot of damage. Yikes. It's more damage than I wanted to take. Main story is doable if you can resist the urge to alchemy or loot goblin, which we know I'm going to do a little bit of that too. You still could have. Yeah, but I didn't have any more energy. Right? Could reduce that. Oh, he has intentions. He's not attacking. His intentions are unknown. Eliminate that little guy. Intentions unknown, so let's go ahead and reboot. See what we can use here. Deal 14 with more darkness. He's plotting, scheming. You had 1 energy, it cost 0, would have given you 4 cards. It costs 0 damage. Oh, wait, what? Minions? Hold up. Okay, I see. Eliminate a gremlin. Trying to decide how I want to do this. Let's definitely streamline this guy, so that's 1 less attack. And then I'm thinking let's leap and then reinforce our body. It's still not going to be enough. I'm still going to take a little bit of damage. They've got... That guy is brutal. The gremlin leader? Gremlins are disgusting. I'm still amazed that you finished Subnautica that fast. Since you love to craft bases, you felt like that was fast. I feel like everybody was like, girl, how long are we here for? I was having so much fun with it. Of course it goes to stack. I had so much fun with that. Oh, so good. He's kind of wrecked me here. He's not doing anything yet. I can try to just kill that one and then block. Well, I'm already going to be able to block it, so let's just try to kill him. And then he's gonna die. Let's do Melter because it costs 1. And then stack for the defense against him. And then he's got the defensive block and use a buff. Don't ever give up! Never give up, never surrender. That wasn't the best one I've done. Skill adds a power. I'll be able to eliminate him. He's question marking. Let's use white noise. Whenever you play a power card, draw 1 card. Dead. And then I got free defense. Donlit, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Na, na, na. Let's do Zap. And then dual cast. Whoo! Spicy. 35. Oh, that was also, I forgot that wasn't a normal boss. That was like one of the, we got Bottled Flame. Upon pickup, choose an attack. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Oh my goodness. Choices. Streamline. I'm assuming. Techno, thank you for the hydrate. Whew. Yeah, I need to dual cast more. I think streamline, that way I can get it. Yeah, Melter. Melter could be good if they have block. That's a good point. Let's take Melter for a situational. Gain 5 block, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. I'm gonna skip. I don't... I need to be working off of a smaller deck. I need to swap some things out. Plus, we're about to go to a card shop, a merchant, and I need to see what I have. You love it? It's great. Welcome. Prevent the first time you would lose HP each combat. We have 633. I know, I have 25 cards and stuff. No, I do like to keep it in the top right, but I know why. Yeah, I can always tell you guys I have 25 cards currently. I'm more often than not here for your personality, but I can't deny your mad gaming skills. I appreciate it. I think I'm just kind of winging it. Just kind of failing upwards. Chemical X. Revan. Don't get on that PC. Don't you do Revan. Self-repair. At the end of combat, heal 7 HP. What? Yeah. That seems so OP. And it's a power card too. Done. Take my maw bank. Take him. I know. Oh, dude, thank you, Purple. After I got the frame rate stuff figured out, it was all good from there. I felt like I was swishing and swooshing. Put a card from your hand to the bottom of your draw pile. It costs 0 until played. The start, only you. At the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. The effects of your cost X cards are increased by 2. What does that mean, like times 2 or? I think fossilized helix would be nice. I do have the reinforced block, yeah, but what does that mean? Does that mean that I'm now blocking 9 times 3? Or am I just getting an additional 2 points? So if I'm normally blocking 21 with 3, like, do you see what I'm saying? It's X times 2, so it'd be 21 plus 2. I don't actually, 0 energy, you'll have 2. So if you have, it's like plus 2 energy. It adds 14 block. So if you have 3 energy, it does 3 times. This would make it 5 times. Oh, so you're getting an additional 2 times. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. Yeah. It's dangerous to go alone. Give me all of your gold. Okay. I guess I can buy both. Revy. Prevent the first time that you would lose. I could. You might have other stuff though. I like that. I think I still want to purchase it. GIF of the confused lady. I'm doing it. Revan, stop trying to break everything in the stream room. I've got so many relics. She's a maniac. Maniac. Bag of marbles. At the start of each combat, apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Huh? What? That's amazing. Revan, do not pull that. Do not pull that. That's really good. Many, many relics. I love the Helix relic so much. One of the best in the game. I feel like we're set up for success here. This is rolling. I can go here and yeah, I want to go here. So I could heal, but we're also going to have that heal card. So I'm going to rely on that and I'm going to smith. So this was the one that you guys were talking about. What were y'all saying? Y'all were saying to... I do. So White Noise is one of the cards that I'm liking because it costs 0. But what was the one? Oh, 10 HP? Revan? I don't know. Double energy? Double energy. Where even is energy? Where am I seeing energy? Double energy. Oh, right there. because it goes to 0. Double, oh my goodness, yes, 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 got it, tracking, right, yes, next question. Got it, got it, got it, And then when we get back up here, we could try to, oh, I'm feeling good. I've never seen this game despite all the hype. I know, no, I just, look, I'm super far behind too, despite all the hype and everything. I get it. Welcome back in. All right, but we don't want to take anything for granted. We did just bottled flame vulnerable. Okay, so they're instantly vulnerable. Let's... Okay, they're gonna do a lot of damage, and oddly enough, I'm not actually gonna be able to block any. I have 1 defense. Let's self-repair. Bonus just... The bonus challenge is back. Oh, it just hit 67. Yes, the bonus challenge comes back after we do one. Let's try... Okay, Melter just got this, so let me... That was 0. 15 damage there. Revan, baby girl. Okay. I don't have enough for this. I just have to rely on the fact that I'm gonna heal. So I'm gonna take some hits, but I'm gonna heal too. I'm gonna take a lot of hits. Oof. I'm gonna take 10 here. You do it only once. It's okay-ish. It's only once per battle. Does it leave your... Oh, so it exhausts after. So I healed 7. Gotcha. If you attack 3 times in 1 turn. Oh yeah, I'll be able to take him out. I could do this also as well. I think I want to power. Could take him out here. He's doing stuff. Take him out. Wait, why is he... Receive 50% less damage. Canceled if dealt the damage 2 times in 1 turn. Okay. I'm gonna need to hit him with something more. I'm gonna have to too. Whoa, I'm not even gonna be able to take him out. Unless, let me power. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. What? Okay, and then I got a free strike, and then hopefully my orb goes to him. Nice. Okay. I do have a buffer. That's a strong power card. I've been hexed. Zap this. I'm gonna get a lot of dazed. For which thing? You can down the bird with it. It's because he's got his little wings. His little wing thing. He is still just gonna cast a negative effect, so this is a power card. Let's place this, get an additional free card, which is huge. Let's go ahead and defrag first. Let's electro. And then let's barrage. And then let's skim for free. I did get more dazed. He is not casting anything, so I could do that, or I can just do an additional strike. And then I could reboot. Do I have anything that's zero? Well, I could have some 1 cards, but I think I want to reboot maybe at the beginning. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna leave it. Making powers free is so good. That might be my favorite one we picked up so far. Double energy, there we go. All right, he's gonna do 8 times 2. We should be able to put him down first. If I have enough damage. I might just reboot real quick. I could go ahead and apply, and that would give him 10. And then I could dual cast. And then if I dual cast, that should put him down. Yeah. Cool. Cool. That is sick. I like this guy. Claw plus deal 5 damage and increase the damage of all claw cards by 2 this combat. And it's 0. Increase the damage of all, but I only have 1 claw card. You think I should take it? It's carrying this game, Max. If I don't, I don't know. My health is kind of low. Claw is great if you get a lot of them early. It's 0, but that doesn't mean you take it, even if it's 0. I would have to get multiple. It still does 5 damage. Oh, you know what? I should have. Next time I get to a merchant, I need to try to retire some things. I feel like it would be a build. Yeah, you'd have to get multiple claws. Whenever you play a power card, draw 1 card. But but you do have to play that within it. So I think I'm gonna pass on everything. I'm really happy with the deck that we have. Spurious, hi. I know the Spire addiction is strong. We have decisions after this. Retro, welcome back in. Okay, buffer, vulnerable. The Snecko. He's a snack and a snake at the same time. Zap. I'm trying to decide it. Well, flame up, reboot. I still can play one more. Tilk, we're going until I lose this one. Let's make sure we self-repair. But also if I static discharge, I'll damage him. And I'll still be able to use this next time. I'd rather get some damage on him. Oh, that's right. Oh, I don't like static discharge. I'm not damaging him. It's if he damages me with an unblocked attack, then I gain a lightning charge. I forget about that. Yeah, 0 electro. I know. Oh, the 0 cost card, did I miss it? I missed it, on me. There's a lot of 0 cost cards. 2 for Zap Plus? I know, I keep doing that. Rookie mistakes. Hello, world. I know. He can randomize your card costs. That's so cool. I gotta respect him for that. Like, I can't even hate him. That's actually really cool. And this would do more if I did Electro. He's gonna hit me for a little bit. Game block equal to. Hello, world. Start in a minute. Oh, but my static discharge stays on me, so it's not a complete wash. Also, Caleb, hi! It was so good to look back on the masterpiece. I've actually got a limited edition vinyl soundtrack. A vibrant green marble style. Can you share a picture of this in Discord? That sounds so cool. Mummy reduced a card because you played the static discharge, and I didn't use it. I gotta remember my mummy. My mummy. Okay, so I'm gonna Electro first. Lock in. We're gonna strike. And then we're gonna block and gain 4 more and block his entire attack. And that is how we do it. Notorious, welcome back in. Self-repair for 1 energy and maybe you get 0 Electro again. I know, the self-repair. It's a power card. 0. Defend just turned to 0. He's gonna do 8 damage. We could start doing Streamline. Discard a card to draw a card. It's gonna cost 2. And then let's defend for 5 more. Block. Oh, it costs 2. I forgot about that. But I can still use that. Boom. Ekans who? Same steam barrier. Barrage. Overclock. No. Gain a block, decreases cards. I'm gonna skip. Okay. This is where it's gonna get a little scary. Do. I hope you have your music. That would an antihistamine. What is this? Thanks for the hydrate. No, that was from 9 minutes ago. Did I miss that, Temporal? Question mark first or second? The heal is really nice at the end. Could bring me back up if I could get to here and upgrade something versus healing. B-Shot, welcome back in. Yeah. Julian, I appreciate that. I'm trying to pick it up fast. Could get a double left. Could go, oh yeah, double, oh yeah. But it could be an, okay, but yeah, okay. Citrus, what are the odds you're playing it? I just did my first stream of it last Saturday. Loved it. I crushed it with the silent one. And now I'm come back for more because I lost my first one. With what you did last one, you're already among the best players in my eyes. But if you finish this run, you might be the... Okay. I also have an army of people helping me with it. Citrus, how are you enjoying it? Okay. Okay. Venturing through a series of tombs, you are faced with a large sarcophagus studded with gems in the center of a circular room. You cannot make out the writing on the coffin. However, you do notice black fog seeping out of the sides. Unplayable. An 8. Do I just get this card? So I get the relic, but then I get a Wraith? It's just a card that I can't use in my... Could I get rid of it at a merchant? I still don't understand the cursed runs. Also, be shot. I appreciate it. I'm late. As well. But it's innate. You always start with it. It's really bad with Pyramid. All right, we'll leave it. You continue along your way, leaving the forgotten dead undisturbed. That doesn't sound like me. I would absolutely disturb the dead. It's gonna be an enemy. Yep, it's gonna be. Look at this guy. I like how he has some swagger to him. And what's happening with your chin, buddy? Your chin is ziggied and zagging in all sorts of ways. You encounter a group of bandits wearing large red masks. Hello, pay up to pass. A reasonable fee of all your gold will do. I don't know, do I want to fight him or do I just let him? I mean, it's only 166 and I just bought everything. I feel like I should fight him, but I need my health. I think it's good practice, right? Are they OP? I think that's just a tear in his shirt. But it's moving with his, are you sure? Because it's definitely moving with his neck. They're strong, it's a tough fight. We fight and then we heal from them? Yeah, but I'm so close to, I have one campfire and then this. I could give them 166 and then I could level something up and then fight the boss. I enjoyed Mega Bonk recently. I don't know. I want to just experience it, but I've come this far. It's 166. That is still possibly a relic or something at the next merchant. I want to live to fight another day. Thanks for the gold. I love gold. It's so nice. Shiny, shiny chits they are. Whatever. Hey, Bear, hey. This guy gave us all his gold. What a sucker, right? Get this. I just had to ask nicely. Who knew? I certainly didn't. What a chump. Oh, no. Don't look at me like that. I respect the decision they choose. Gang, let's all laugh for this wondrous occasion. Ha ho 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 ho. That's fine. It's fine. They're rubbing it in. It's okay because I feel like I could smith here and I could smith my white noise to be a 0. I don't know. Or should I heal before? I don't know what the boss is going to be. I'm scared. I don't know what the boss is going to be. I know, Electro. I want the self-repair, but that's 10. You could make this do channel 3 lightnings. Map is like this. We get to live, but we live with shame. Don't say that was brutal. White noise is better upgrade than Electro. I definitely think white noise because of the power proc. I've met this boss already. Is it always the same bosses? I thought that they're different bosses. Or is it a different boss at the end of Act 3? I'm going to, you know what? We're gonna put it all out on the line. Oh, it's RNG. I have to pee first. I hate to do this to you, but I really need to go to the bathroom, sir. Is there a way? Is it paused no matter what? Okay, I'll just fight him. There are 3 possible bosses for Act. I was like, I have not seen this one. Negates 2 debuffs. Oh, he had 3. Okay. Let's sweep and draw. That does not help me, T-Money, when I already have to go. Is it like it's a roguelike too? Chorn. See, I didn't. You can use the bathroom at any time. It like notices that I've taken too long and it's like, girl. Just a little bit of damage. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom before I end my turn since I'm on my turn. Also, Purple, have a good one. Yeah, hopefully we see you Friday for Duck Side of the Moon. He does have no head. He's not even nearly headless. No, this is not Skyrim. I was bullied. It's always the community's fault, but I was kindly asked, hey, Casta, will you play Slay the Spire? And I said yes. Yeah, Lumi, first time was on Saturday. Yeah, first time was on Saturday, but this is my first time with Defect. Okay, I'll be right back. There's your lapis. Oh my goodness. Blood bags. What? What about blood bags? Okay, this isn't yours. I'm sorry, girl. She wants to play and hang out. Decisions. Okay, we end turn. It's not a blood bag. It's a protein bar. Mm-hmm. Minions. Mm-hmm. 14-8. Also, Jacob, thank you for the Prime sub too. Holy cow, that's a lot of Prime subs today. Guys, thank you. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Okay, white noise. Loop. Trigger a passive ability of your next orb. I'm orbless. I'm orbless in Seattle. Okay, I have that added. Never whistling. Just disgusting. If I took a little bit of damage, I could get a lightning. I think. Is our energy not enough to sustain you anymore? I just love the taste of these peanut butter and jelly like perfect bars. It's something about it. I know it's rare. I'm never eating on stream. Also, Jacob, thanks for the follow too. Did you come from YouTube or something? Talent in it, I know. Let's try that. Also, I should have used that because it will times it by 0, right? So I'll still, even if I have 0, I'll still block something. She's absolutely on the move. I want to pop Streamlined. Zero to 2, yeah. Yeah. I want to pop this so this can almost go down to being free at the end of the battle, but I have to time it right. Also, Citrus, thank you. Keeping up on my casty. Do people call you that? No, but I like it. Casty. Thank you so much for 2 months of continual support as well. I can't do the barbells. I've tried. I don't know what it is. I'm thinking about things. I'm like, I like that. I like that a lot. No, what's the flavor of that? What is that? After I found the perfect bar, I haven't really been doing stasis. On death, storm is returned to your hand. Yeah, I haven't been doing a lot of protein bars. This is like the one. Does this one have a lot of sugar? I never thought about that. Yeah, 10 grams of sugar for a tiny little guy. I normally have them right before I work out first thing in the morning just to give me a little uppity. Can't do barbells, but like perfect bars. I think a lot of it has to do with, I don't like a chonky protein bar. So whenever I do the barbells, bear bells, I would like them to be like cut in half. That's why I get the tiny little perfect bars, not the full ones. Any kind of condensed protein bar, I cannot have a ton of. That's a lot of damage happening. So I'm going to... I'm gonna put darkness in here, then I'm gonna reshuffle. Shoot. I forgot that it reshuffles for only a little bit. That was not ideal. Dang. Game 6 blocked. Okay, use that. Okay, skim again. Leave. I'm blocking 17 damage now. That's 20. Oh my goodness, they're putting up way more than that though. With 2, can I kill him? I could block 27. Hideous Gamer, welcome in. If I could take 1 out, I might be fine. And then I could throw up a... I could do this and then I could do a stack. You like the taste of them? Hideous Gamer, thanks for the follow as well. It's just really good for you to have, Zeke. Has 4 wafer protein bar flavors. I'll have to see these. The bear bells are at Trader Joe's, so, and same with the perfect bar, so that's normally why I scoop them. I'm trying to decide what I want to do, y'all. That's where I'm like, this wasn't the best RNG with my cards. Let's, you know what, this is the boss and I'm gonna get my health back after this, so let's do that. I'm gonna take a little bit, that's fine. Serotonin, it's a relatively chill game. It gets stressful at times. Oh, snap. Ugh. Like right now. Okay, streamlined. This enemy intends to block on its turn. That's fine. They're actually all blocking. So let's go 1 on this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I love it so much. Okay, let's just go ahead and kill one of them. We need to go after... He might be able to pull things back. Let's use a storm card because I'm not going to get attacked. You came from YouTube. I loved your Resident Evil playthroughs. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much for coming over here and just sharing that and supporting this side of the content too. I really appreciate that. Let me see real quick. They've stolen my cards. I want my Electro. Okay, go after him. Go after him. Thank you. I really appreciate that. There's more Ari on the way too. I've got, well, on the way later this year, I hope. But I've talked about it. Code Veronica is going to be the next one. Oh boy, do I have something for you. Okay, zap here. Oh my goodness. Oh. Get rid of that block. Where was it? Is it in my discard pile? It is. My melter's in my discard pile. What stage of addiction? Well, we were supposed to be playing Skyrim today, and this is what happened instead, so... I did use it last turn. Oh my gosh, he's gonna do 51 damage. Sweeping beam will get them back in. I could count on the RPG or the RNG. That will maybe he'll die, maybe he won't. Block, of course. This will count for twice. That'll be 4 times 7. It's the best I can do. Gonna take a lot of hits. Still gonna take a whole heck of a lot of damage. It's still doable. It's still winnable. Oh, snap, I've been struck. He's got 6 times, like, what am I? Okay, he's dazed and confused. Is absolutely punishing right now. Okay. And I'm scared. I'm tired and I'm scared. Yeah, Biscuit. Yeah, on the Dreamcast as well. Skyrim Casta, you betrayed me. We have, so I didn't even realize we were almost halfway through. I haven't done RE9 yet, no. Slowly making my way there. That costs 1, but then this one? He's stunned anyway. So we've got another run. And that was a power card. Not that the defense matters, but we'll play it anyway. I thought it did 2 times. I could go ahead and use that while he's stunned, try to bring down some more. Now I've got 4 again. I want my exhausted cards back. Okay, 13 times 2, 26. All right, let's bring this back. Let's get 12 block. Still good damage, yeah. Perpetual, I'm nervous, I'm scared. They've been good, but I'm scared. I'm tired and I'm scared. I wish I had things to minimize. There was a card that deleted their strength, and I can't remember what it was. But there was, that did exist. I maybe should have saved that block too. Those are putting in work. Dark Shackles. Come on, baby. Oh gosh, okay. Zap. Yeah, and the -9. The strength might be my weakness. Play it the way that Castro played it, so I gotta search for a PS2 copy. This is the only read. The pyramid is bogging me down now. Because I'm not doing normal strikes. He's doing block and defensive. I could channel this and push a 10. I could do 10 damage there. Or deal 4 for each. That's 4 times 5, that's 20 right there. Or no, 4 times 5. Yeah, that was 20 up right there. 80. Still doable. I could push another 10 damage, or I could try to skim for additional cards. Zeros? Nothing. Dang it. Wanted zeros. They're putting in work! I've got to take him out next go. +3 strength and defense. But I do have melted. My hand is full. 16 times 2. I think I need to throw everything out that I can. And I don't think it's gonna be enough. No. No. What are we talking about here? 32 damage? 32, 7 times 4, right? 28, 32. I can survive. I can survive, right? I think it's enough. Like, it's not fully enough. Like, I'll still almost get out by the hair on my chinny chin chin. But I think... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Plus 2x. So I'm gonna be having 14 times 2, right? 28. He's gonna do 32 damage. That'll still give me a little bit left. What about attack? I have 6 damage. I can't put up the stats. The best I could do is put a darkness, which would push 10 right there. And then 6 damage. So I think I need to do this. It's 5 each, so it's 25 right there. But even 25 with, to get 50, I'd have to put up 25 damage to carry it the other way, so I gotta do this. It's 28. I'm gonna take it. I'll have like 5 HP, 4 HP, was it? He's almost dead. Yeah, so I have 10. Yes! Woo! And we move on to Act 3. That was a nail biter. Woo-hoo! Act 3, here we come. Apply 3 vulnerable too, and I know they're so good. I love that. I'm at thrill of the kill. Rainbow, channel 1 lightning, 1 frost, 1 dark, exhaust. That seems kind of good. All for 1, deal 10 damage. Put all cost 0 cards from your discard pile into your hand, even if they're exhausted. Also, new X, welcome back in. New X, I don't know what happened there. New X, welcome back in. I think so. The quick maths. No, if they're exhausted, only the discard. What do you guys think? Rainbow? All for 1. Deal 7 damage to a random enemy for each lightning channeled. Thunderstrike could work, but that costs 3. She beefy. I don't have that many zeros. I have 1. Depends on how much you consider a lot. I have 4 zeros. Tominator, yeah, we're going on to Act 3. Do. ACDC. Counts the whole combat. Yeah. I almost don't love any of these. I kind of like this one because I want to see the frost gains block, lightning deals damage to random enemies, and dark increases damage every turn when invoked. I did like that dark damage. The upgrade on it is channel 1. Oh, you don't exhaust. It doesn't exhaust. That's actually really good. You can always choose to skip. Yeah, that's kind of, I'm gonna do rainbow. We'll see. I mean, I'd like to prevent getting too many cards, but gain energy at the start of your turn. Future card rewards have 2 less cards to choose from. I kind of like the busted crown. I'll have 4 energy now going forward, and I just get 2 less cards to pick from. Oh, the velvet choker. At the start of each combat, channel 1 plasma. Gains energy. Channeling an orb puts it into your first empty slot. If you have no empty slots here for... At the start of each turn, channel 1 plasma. So I'd have a plasma and then I'd gain energy. So is that pretty much the same thing? Titania, welcome back in. How's it going? How was stream? Thank you for the raid and welcome in. What were you doing today? Wabi, welcome back in. Denron, hi. It's better than the crown. Like the same thing. Overzealous, hi. Busted crown. Nuclear. Not quite the same. You'll channel through it with all your lightning. But I will gain an energy each turn. Are you doing Final Fantasy 14 right now? Ooh, how are you liking it? Okay. Yeah, like we'll do nuclear battery. Have you ever played Slay the Spire? Because this is so much fun. We're in Act 3, the Beyond. The Beyond. Let me see this. Thank you so much, Wabi. Not that I have the gold to spend here, but what's the route we want to take? While plasma is active. Not a guaranteed energy. I did like the other one, but this could work too. This could look nice. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Titania as well. Titania, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Yeah. I'm thinking question mark, merchant question mark fire? It's the first run of the day, Tominator. Each turn while plasma is active. Wow, we are, okay, music's going hard. Might do this path, because that's like, yeah, I hear really good things about it, and now I can confirm it's everything and more. I'm going middle. My ski path has been picked. Stupid lifelink. Okay, they're vulnerable. Okay, so I'm starting with that additional one. Plasma. 1 for 10 or 8. All right, let's get after it. I can't even block. I can block with the reinforced, that's right. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go for the darkly. 22, let's reinforce. Double energy, still 0, but I wanna hold on to that for a really good situation. But it does take up one of your spaces. Like one of your 3, it takes up. They've blocked up, but this is perfect because I have the melter. Skim. Zap. Defrag. Self-repair. Okay, so we've got 7, 8. 8 times 2. Free block. That's a lot. They're putting up a lot. I don't even think I can defend that much if I wanted to. Why are they broken? Do I have anything to draw? Wrecked on the first. I might be able to kill this one. I should have double energied. I mean, that just makes them vulnerable. I could have done vulnerable first and then thrown it on him. Could vulnerable right now and try to do something for 10. Static for mummy. Good point, good point. Static for mummy. Defend and double energy. So I block 10 and I receive a whole heck of a lot of damage. Creed high, sonar, welcome in. Oh, I'm taking it. 16 damage.
Just a flesh wound.
Is it though? Is it though? The start of your turn, draw an additional card. That popped rainbow. Double rainbow, what does it mean? I should have done invulnerable if I wanted to take them out. Well, a double rainbow. 8 times 2. I mean, I can't take it with me, so I might as well use it this turn, you know? Block up a little bit. Channel 2 darks. Dual cast, maybe? That'll kill him, and he's the one that's fighting me, so kill him. Dual cast for the other ones. Wait. Did I not have anything to do? What did I just do? What am I doing? Focus up, girl. Girl. Invoke twice. 10 damage here. You dual casted Frost, which gave you block. Oh, okay. Which I have dark energy now, and that dual casted that. That's right, that's right. I gotta pay attention to what it is. Right, I gotta take this guy out so he doesn't multiply with the others. Regrowing. Already took way too much damage here. Come on, melt. It's a power card for Storm. Yeah, if you know. For 0, sure. Pop that. 2 more. Strike him for 6 for free. Attack for 15. And then, oh, it's just shy, but my ending pop should kill him. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. And I did get a little bit of a heal, so I still took damage, but not nearly as much. Deal 10 damage, draw 1 for each unique orb you have. Now, Compile Driver, I can now see the benefits of it, but I'm getting to almost 30 cards in my deck, and I don't know if I like it. G Scott, hi too. Thanks, guys. I don't know. Channel 1 Frost, draw 2 cards. Deal 10 damage, draw 1 for each unique orb. That's why I'm like, remove some basic attacks when I can. The deck is getting chonky, but with the rainbow, that might be nice. As you slowly make your way up the twisting pathways, you constantly find yourself losing your way as the walls and ground seem to inexplicably shift before your eyes. Inexplicably, thank you. The constant whispering voices in the back of your head aren't helping either. I feel like it's gonna be spiders. Also, Luke, thank you so much, and I hope that we see you on Friday for some Duck Side of the Moon. We do have 3 codes that the devs have sent us so that I can do a giveaway on Friday. So if you guys want to copy a Duck Side, be here. Passing by a structure you are certain you have previously seen, you start to question if you are going insane, or if the impossible geography of this place is starting to get to you. You need to change something, and soon. That's what the voices say anyway. And why would they lie? Receive 2 madness, lose 10 HP. Okay, this is bad and bad. I know, it was really nice of them. I know they appreciated just us taking the time to experience the game. I thought that was really cool of them. Unplayable innate. That's what I'm saying. So do I lose a turn essentially? Unplayable innate. That's why I'm like, I think I just take the 4 health loss. Madness is great. Reduce the cost of a random card. Oh, I lose 10 HP permanently. That's once a turn. You think that's worth it? That's 4 max HP? I could lose 10 right now and try to get it back. Everyone loses the 4 max. It's not permanent. It's just 10 damage. We're all mad. This feels so perfect considering the Alice reveal. Also, G's got high. Something in you cracks. The only truly mad can understand a place like this. So you give in to the chattering voices and continue on with a new perspective. Things do seem to make so much more sense now. Great. This better be a good one. Yes! Okay, good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. We're all mad here. You find yourself in a room filled with racks of test tube speakers. This is the normal. I've read this one before. This is the normal. We're all mad here. Never lose max HP 10. Temporary damage is good for cards. It's not bad. Giving madness a try. Also, Mule, welcome back in. You were able to make it. Let's do regen and then just gain it back. Gain 5 regen. Regen heals HP at the end of your turn. Each turn, yeah. I mean, I think that's not bad. Or gain 5, gain 5 max. I think we should fruit juice it. And then we can hopefully heal after a couple of fights. I think fruit juice. Oh, you get all of them? No, I can get multiple. I can't get all of them. I'd have to get rid of this one. Can I drink? I can drink it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, oh my goodness. Spend golds at shops. Tip paid for by merchant. I never noticed that. It's almost like AC doesn't work, Aries. What? Well, when you pop a hole in your AC pipe, it doesn't, but you know what I mean. Spend monies, add merchant, hashtag ad. I think I want to skip the merchant right now. Is there a merchant later on? No, there is actually not a merchant further down the road. I don't even know if I'll be able to buy anything at the merchant. And then I'll go to a question mark and then I have a big boss. But then I can get a relic and then I can campfire, or I could go straight to campfire, question mark, little boss, doom. I'm gonna see what he has. And sell a basic card. Yeah, for 75, let's just sell 1 basic card. Deal 3 damage if the enemy intends to attack, apply 1 weak. Oh, I see, I do want to attack. I want to get weaks and things. There's a whole gouge, there must be a whole gouge strategy. How do you do that? The discovery is nice too. Wait, that's actually really nice. Discovery. Choose one of 3 random cards to add into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. I don't know. Slay the Spire again, but I won't be able to join on Friday. Bit later. Yeah, the 2, it's a little bit later of a time. Remove a strike. You don't need those. Okay. And it's 25. Sold out. Yeah. I do want to slowly, because I'm almost getting to 30. Question mark? Oh, not the thorny guy. Vulnerability. Okay, vulnerability applied. Let's get after it. Reduce the cost of a random card in your hand to 0 this combat. Not this one, I'm gonna wait. Well, if I want, basically I get an extra energy. Those are some beefy boys back there. I was really hoping that it would push to this one. So let's just hope that it takes him out because good night. I'm receiving too much damage to little guys. I might have to heal at at the camp. Might have to heal instead of leveling up a card and play the long game. Vulnerable. Let's pop our thingies. Oh, 2 orb spots. Defrag. Okay, none of them are attacking. Double rainbow. Let's just wait and do it. I have so much energy. Use regen pot. Good point. You're right, and then I won't have to. Julian, I appreciate that. I mean, might as well keep it in my deck because there's no point to defend against anything, right? None of these defenses are gonna block any of their... So I might as well just wait. Oh, you know what? I should have blocked up though because... Does he retaliate? No, he doesn't retaliate. We talked about this. He doesn't retaliate like that. Zen, thanks for the hydrate and Spartacus. Dude, thank you for 8 months and welcome back in. Dude, I appreciate that. Actually, 9 months. How are you doing? Power card? I've got Dazed. That one turned to 0 again. Deal 10 damage, draw 1 for every unique orb. Go after this guy. Oh! Barrage him. Or I don't even need to block. I can only do one thing, so let's barrage and kill 1. Beautiful. Now, boom, boom, boom. End turn. I'm gonna get a full deck here. Yeah, great. I'm trying. Have you ever played Slay the Spire? I'm trying it for the first time. Well, I tried it on Saturday. I got obsessed with it. Now we're back. We're supposed to be playing Skyrim. And this is what happens. I need to... He's not doing anything. They're just buffing. They're buffing and bluffing. This is a bit, I need my reset card. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Ah! All right, let's see about skimming. There's not a lot of cards I can pull, but... I don't have any attacks. Today it was 100% supposed to be Skyrim. And I put it up to you guys, and y'all spoke. I need this card. It's gonna reset anyway. He's thorny, but we've got a strong defense. Static might make Streamline 0. Oh, to use the power card. You're right. That's a whole strategy. When in doubt. When in doubt, use the power card to pop that. We need to get... Is he in here? Self-repair. I need my self-repair. Yeah. I know. Oh, I should have waited on that because I am going to receive... I really didn't mean to kill him that fast. Well, shoot. That's... Well, shoot. Channel X lightning exhaust. Sorry, not sorry, but suffering from a success. I wanted him to, like, suffer a little more. I needed to decide. I know I missed the healing. I should have played with my food more. I'm not picking up any more cards right now. The Tempest is great, but... It would work great with the black bottle. It's true. Oh! That's true. So, you shouldn't, it's a power, wait, you should, it's a power card? It's a skill card. Wait a minute. I know. You were said that you would play Skyrim. Ignore that. Bring balance to the games. I should have played with my food more. Top, high. I think I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it. I'm doing it. I think I'm gonna do it. I gotta do it. I could get a really cool relic. Okay. Okay. A Reptomancer. I feel like I made a mistake. No. 9 and question mark. What do you mean her? Don't say her. Don't say her. She's vulnerable right now. Minions abandon combat without their leader. I bet she can continue to bring up minions. A negative effect on you and attack. These are great in tandem. Let's go power card and maybe get a 0. Zero on rainbow. Compile. I don't know if I want to pop that because what if they do end up attacking? Like, I don't know where my orbs are going. There is a good chance that it could attack it, but what if the RNG is not on my... It was... self-repair? And then I could do... Oh, you know what? Let's storm, because power. Storm, because power. Streamline. Boom. 22 damage. I think I'm going to take the 9 damage and risk it for the biscuit and find out. And then I'm gonna self-repair. And then I'm going to, oh, nice. Nice, and then let's defend for 5. Not that we even needed to, but it was 0, so I guess I should have kept it in my inventory, but also I have a lot of defense, so. Yeah, your lightning attacks all enemies now. Because of my nuclear battery? Or because of, oh, because of my electro, you're right. My electro, yes, that's why we used the electro early on. Yeah, do you get the electro down early or not? To apply to all of, yeah, because she just resummoned that, and she's going to do 30. All right, yes, I see now. I could dual cast and go ahead and take some... That's a lot of damage that they're putting up right now, so I have to decide what I want to do. I'm tempted to just reboot, but that will give me less than I have, but I could hope for some really good stuff. 30 and 9 is a lot. Madness, do I have any powers? Static Discharge will give me a power and cause something to be free, which is basically the same thing as using Madness, right? But that's one less card in the draw pile. I know I have my zap, I've got double, I've got defrag. There's amazing things in this. But is that what it'll do? Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile and draw 4 cards. So there's no guarantee. The next round, if I make it another round, that would be juicy. So I am thinking use power, get a free. And the power generates an orb. True. Which gave me the block. And then it caused melted to be 10. Again, we're going after her because she's just gonna keep summoning minions, so. DC, it's so addicting. It's so addicting. Just so you know, those little minions ramp up once and do a lot more damage on their second turn onwards. Yeah, so we want to take her out quickly. That's why I'm like, this will push this and give me 2 dark, but I also can dual. I'm thinking maybe dual cast. Need a next orb. Okay, eliminated him. I could block 10 and take 20 damage. Or I could try to shuffle. Could look for a block with your skill pot. Gain 6 decrease. Gain 7, channel 2 frost. I've never seen a plasma. Gains energy. Oh, I have plasma. Glacier. It'll give me 12, take her down a little bit. And then I have 1 more. So actually that's great. I can take out a little more than half. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That was a decent defense. Take 9 damage. TP, yeah, no, that was a great suggestion by y'all. Thank you. All right, let's zap. Damage that. Thinking we use a madness to see if we can reduce. I mean, there's a lot of good cards, but it could also go to the strikes. So let's gain 2 focus. Helix safe. Helix safe. Helix, what? You had a buffer, you take 0. I had a buffer? Fossilized helix, so it didn't matter. Oh, yes. How do I, yes, my giant, so it's, oh man. That's right. I think we should, it's in here. All my good cards are in here. All right, let's, do I have any to pull from? Draw 4 cards. Shuffle all your cards and draw 4 cards. I almost want to do this. I know I'm having too many relics. Okay, let's do this. And then I'm thinking deal 4 damage for each. Let's free that. Take some extra hits there. Then I'm thinking shuffle. But I've got good cards coming up. I've got really good cards. But because of my pyramid, it will only draw so many. So I'm thinking reboot and hope to get some of these. Plenty of players. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, the relics are just, it takes a while. The more that you see something, the more you're familiar with it, and then you rely on it more. I'm gonna get these madnesses out. I just want to see this. Darkness. Okay, cool. I didn't need to defend. I didn't need to use that. I'm such a mess. I'm just gonna strike. Or reboot for 1. Okay, defenses. I guess we'll barrage. No, I didn't like that. That was not like the best I could have done. But I feel pretty good. She's laughing, summoning minions. But here we go. White noise. Let's get that power proc. Whenever you receive. Okay, so do that. Power on a power. Let's throw up defense for us. Let's see if we can take him out. So I have Glacier back in here. Let's do Skim. Darkness for 0. Deal 10 damage, draw 1 for every unique orb. Compile here. I'm doubling my energy, which I know is not using it to the max, but trust the process. Woo! Okay, woo! And we stayed at 76 HP. We didn't take anything there. Oh! That was playing the long game. Bottled Lightning. Upon pickup, choose a skill. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Another Bottled Lightning. Ancient Potion 2. Gain 1 artifact. That could be a hard boss. The Electro. Yes, dude, placing the Electro at the beginning, like you said, was so good. That was amazing. Okay, so upon pickup, choose a skill. Start. Okay, skill to have at the beginning of everyone. Is Electro a skill? No, that's a power, right? Should I just always start with double energy and then just throw down right at the beginning?
Amaze.
Amaze. White noise. Oh, that's a good point. Just use white noise at the beginning. Add a random power card, and then I always will get the power. That's not a bad move. I like that, or I like double energy. White noise. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with our deck to go the long way. Unless I see something like gain 2 focus. Oh, whoa. You could, again, go for more focus. I guess I could focus. I want to see something. Where's the one that's giving me focus as it is right now? Where's my focus one? This is already, oh, this is already increased. Yeah, that is already the upgrade. Yeah, consume. Losing an orb is kind of, oh, it's a whole slot too. So you'd have to have something to give you more high risk, high reward. Okay, well, we don't have to heal, so let's myth. White noise is very good at the start to have. I think we want to go into Electro, right? Channels 3 lightnings, maybe not. It still costs 2. I wish that would reduce the cost. Oh, I could upgrade Rainbow, so it's always around. Rainbow, it no longer exhausts, so it's a permanent fixture. I could also heal for 10. Storm channels, it's innate whenever you play. Start each combat with this card in your hand. Dude, I could start with Storm, start with all my power. Or Rainbow. Electro is good, or Rainbow. I bet you it's a fun game to have on mobile, absolutely. I'm out here controlling the streets. I was thinking about that. The more like awesome stack deck that you get at the beginning, need more draw. You get that. Or static can go to 2. Melter could go down. No, Melter just goes to more damage. That's... Could do reboot. Streamline. Streamline goes to 20 damage. Where's Streamline? Reboot goes to draw 6 cards. Wait, that's actually really strong. I feel like that could be good with how much. Is that an exhaust card? It is. So it's a one-time reboot and then you exhaust that card. Sweeping Beam. I have not been using that one. Upgrading Storm is an all-right choice. Yeah, I don't think that's like the call, but I'm thinking Reboot or Electro. Streamline. Storm or Electro? Streamline is doing 20, so then you're bopping 20. Storm or Electro? Oh, I did hear that they had that. I like starting with that because I'll always get the power and then I'll cost it 0 so I can come out of the gates swinging. I do like that. With everything else, because I'm starting each turn too with my #1 card. What is it? I have 2, my lightning in a bottle. I'm gonna try it. It's electric. I am gonna, yeah. It's Electro? Question mark, or... I think it'll be a lot of fun. I also could go boom, boom, fire again, upgrade again. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I like that path. I'm liking that path. Doesn't seem like there's any way for me to be able to get 2 of these, so I'm kind of liking boom, boom, boom. Hit up another fire, upgrade my Electro or one of my other ones. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Assuming that I don't die before. With this 160 normal guy. Chests are always the same on all paths. Oh, okay. All right, so see how we're already starting with white noise, which is a skill. That's gonna reduce the cost of something, but let's go ahead and use, well, actually it could reduce the cost of Storm. So let's white noise. At the start of your turn, add a random power card into your hand. He's gonna do 7 times 3. I don't like that. He defensed up, and now, but that did whittle him down to only doing 5 damage. And now I've removed all block from an enemy and deal 10 damage. Okay, okay. And now I've rendered him going into strategic mode because I've hit him. So he's no longer even attacking me. Vulnerable 50%. Upon receiving damage, changes its intent. Oh! Can you imagine if the lightning had changed his intent again? Unplayable. What do you mean, uh-oh? What do you mean? What was that? What do you mean? That's bad. What do you mean? What? What's bad? He added a curse to your deck for the rest of the game? What? How can he do that? Where's my curse? Where's my curse? Don't say GG. It's in my Discord? It's not in my Discord. To be fair, it should be in your deck. Madness, madness. Reinforce him. I don't see it.
Fist my bum.
Maybe in his deck? Maybe I get it at the very end? Maybe it doesn't count for this fight? Top right icon deck? Unplayable. If transformed or removed from your deck, lose 3 max HP. They'll buff out. That's fine. It is what it is. Let's do a power. Bear. Self-repair. Okay, his intention is to attack. Defend for free. Do another power attack. Barrage. He's still attacking. Still attacking. And I'm... Okay. I'm gonna take a couple of hits. And by a couple, I mean a lot, but that's okay. Oh no, it blocks my shell, my fossilized helix, right? Yeah, my fossilized helix. Yay. Now, lightning now hits all of them. Nice HP. Add a writ at the start of your turn. Okay, another creative AI, which I already have that. No. I'm gonna madness. Oh! Does that stab? Not bad. Power card for Electro, and then I get a free card. And then strike. Okay. I am gonna take 10 damage, but I will take it. I've been shot. I'm vulnerable and scared. Hello world, my old friend. Let me see if I can heal, because aren't I still on regen? Is regen still? But no, I think I'm done with that. Justin, welcome back in. Thank you. Dude, thank you so much. 1 bias to gain 4 focus at the start of your turn, lose 1 focus. We are not making it to another turn. Woo! Justin, thank you. Deal 4 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. I like the beam cell and it costs 0. Taking. Okay, we want to go this way so we can go to the fire. And kablam. Every 3 times you shuffle your draw pile, gain 2 energy. You know what? I want that one. What is the 10? The ink pen. I want the ink pen. Oh, Justin, absolutely, of course. Thank you so much. Dude, I'm at 66 out of 87. Let me look at this. 1 enemy, 2 enemies, then we have a boss, then another fire right before the finale, which I'm a little worried about that. I could go to smithing. Oh man, rainbow, no. Rainbow would, yeah, oh. Trigger the passive ability of all dark. Streamlined? I'm thinking streamlined maybe for the long-term boss fights, or this one channeling 3. You know what? I'm thinking 3 because we were doing big damage. Reboot works well with Sundial. I was just thinking with the wipe. I'm either gonna go 20 damage or Electro for 3 lightning chains. I think you're doing more than 20 damage. Also Fawn, thank you for 7 months too, and happy Wednesday. I think Electro, but Electro is a power card too. I think we're doing this. I like the Electro. It's Electro. I also could choose to go and face him sooner. Actually, it's 1 fight before both. Actually, no. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm getting too excited as we get closer to the top of the Spire. I don't want to lose. I don't like it. Okay, none of them are doing damage right off the bat. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. We got our hand. We can strike 1. Streamline. Let's go ahead and do a Melter too, because I have 3 moves. Let's do Melter on the first one. Are these the... No. Skyrim looks different, Tarmin, I know. Things switched a little. Deal 22, and then strike for 6, and then one of them's dead. The Bellows. Okay, he added to his strength. No, flop, hi. The Spire giveth and it taketh. So we're gonna see. I'm feeling good right now, but we're gonna see. Dang. Cadoza, hi too. No, I beat it with my second run. So I played the first character, Iron, and then I played with Silence, and I beat it on my second go, and this is my 3rd run ever. And we're up in Act 3, so we're doing it. I think I should be able to block all of that with 4 and then times 7, and then just block it all and then apply damage, which I kind of want to do. Yeah, I'm blocking it. And then I could reboot, but I want the rainbow though, but that would still, because it's not been exhausted, I don't know. Yeah, because I couldn't, well, I might have some 0 moves. I was thinking I could have some 0s. My hand is full. Double our energy. Okay, we're gonna have a 13 done against us. Rainbow. 6 and draw a card. Self-repair would be nice, but let's start using some power cards. Do I have any? Let's draw 3 cards. There we go. Beam cell. And let's go power. Defend to 0 now, use that. Static discharge turns barrage to 0. Boom, 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 dead. And then he's doing 13. I probably should have targeted him more, but I'm still gonna block it. I think I should be able to do a heck of a lot of damage there, right? 6. Self-repair, and then strike for 0. And then defend, and then I could reboot now, but I still have 6 other cards, including Electro, so I'm just gonna end because, yeah. Okay. Self is power. Right, the self-repair. And now I have my 2, and I have my zap. Cool. 18 gold. Storm, double energy. I'm gonna leave them all. Walk away. You gotta learn when to. Now we're at 73 over 87. We just gotta keep taking them out and healing. I'm kind of thinking mini challenge, big challenge, question mark, because in case that isn't something good, we have this here instead of earlier on. And in case it's a curse or like a reduction in health, I think it's great, but it's also scary. No, those final bosses are really hard too, though. So, I mean, we'll see. All right, power up with Electro. It's electric. Smelter. The smelter melter. Let's add a 0 random. You always want to play Storm first. Really? Over Electro? Perfect enemy for Electro. The start of your turn, trigger a passive ability of an orb. Really? It's gonna block that anyway. White noise for the 0 power Electro possibly. Oh, because yes. Okay, so you don't spend the 2. That way in case it zeroes the Electro, right? And then Storm gives Electro an extra energy. Okay. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm going to use Melter here. I am gonna take the damage there, but I'm actually gonna hold on to this because I've got 4 energy now, and I have no cards to 0, so I think I should hold that. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take a couple hits here, unfortunately. Oh no, blocked by my fossilized helix. Yes, I gotta remember it. Dude, that fossilized helix was such a good purchase. Okay, wears off. Beam cell adds vulnerability. Let's Storm. Barrage is now 0. I should be able to take him out. Maybe. My glasses. If you're playing both, Storm first gives you 1 more lightning. Okay. Power for 0s first. Yeah. Well, Beam Cell's already a 0 card. I'm gonna do it to like the back guy because he's still, I want him vulnerable. Then we attack. And then, yeah. And then self-repair for power. He's dead. This turned into 0. Gain 2 focus. And then dual cast this. And then I'm missing 1. But now I have no defenses, so I'm taking all that. Okay, I played that terribly. Oh, just kidding. Okay, well, I'm playing terribly, but I'm still failing. I'm succeeding upward. Right, just kidding. Fox. It worked. Doom and Gloom deal 14 damage to all enemies, channel 1 dark. I think we should get Doom and Gloom. Playing terribly to victory. I'm thinking Doom and Gloom is sick. I know I don't want so many in my deck, but let me see. I'm not gonna go to a merchant. Let's just do it. What's 1 more card? Okay, we're at 80. Onward. I also have 3 potions. What is this guy? The Nemesis. Vulnerable, and he's doing 3 times 6. Oof. I don't know why. The Kastaclysm. Also, Commander, have a good one. Thank you so much. I know. Here we are. Like, so remember when I said that we were gonna do 1 run until we die? I didn't realize we were gonna take it this far. So we're gonna have to. Yeah. I just don't want to end Skyrim. He does have a poncho and a cute little tail. I hope that's his tail. A bone tail. I want to hold vulnerable for later. Stars. This is when you are throwing it all out because, yeah, okay. He goes back and forth between being able to be damaged or not. So this turn you can damage, but next turn you won't be able to. It's one and then the other. Also, Veronimo, thank you for the raid. Dude, welcome in. Onion Ducky, Renzel, guys, welcome. Cold Cut, Veronimo, thank you. This is a flocking raid. Have you ever played this game before? Guys, welcome in. This is my first, not my first, but my 3rd run. I played for the first time on Saturday and I got addicted and I was supposed to be playing a completely different game and now we're back to this. Veronimo, thank you so much for bringing your lovely community over here. I'm so bad at this game, so I'm here to learn from the pro. Okay. I guess you're not gonna have to do it. I guess you're just gonna have to do a bonus stream to make up for it. Oh no, I just have to stream Skyrim on a Saturday. All right, let's Storm first. I appreciate that, Veronimo. Also, if you have to rain and dash, I completely understand. Thank you. So it's damage and then don't damage? So lay it all out on the line then? Will this stay 0 into the next turn or does it lose its 0 when I leave this round? Because it popped in this round. He's doing 18 damage this turn though, so be careful. I get the fossilized helix. Yeah, absolutely, Ronimo. Thank you. And London, thank you for the gifted sub too. So after you finish Alien Isolation, of course. I have no idea. Of course, absolutely. Even more. I still have to watch the trailer for it though. Thank you, London. You get fossilized for 6 damage, but it's 6 times 3, so it only stops the first round because that's. I was wondering why. So if it was an 18, it would block all of it, but because oh no, because it is the first hit. Shoot. Let's try to sweep and draw more. I think I'm gonna lay it all out then. If we have to, let's get a power. Random AI. Random block. Sweeping. Try to draw a card. Strike. No, I'm trying. Okay. Ow! I've been struck. What is it? This is my big boy before. Okay. This is my big boy. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Doo-doo. It's a power card, but I don't have another power. Do I have anything to bring out? Apply vulnerable. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1 this turn. Okay, I don't want to use anything. Then I don't want to use anything, right? I think I want to skip this turn. Deal 4 and apply vulnerable. Well, this only applies 4, so maybe I want to add vulnerable. You want to still set up. Yeah. Is there Revan? Oh. Hey, baby. Oh my goodness. Are you yawning? Oh, you're having a kitty yawn. Kitty yawns. I know. I didn't see her. When did she sneak back there? Just set up. So I'm thinking add vulnerability for the next run. But I can also throw that down the next time. So there's not really anything I want to set up for, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna just wait. Unless if I wanted to do, you say do Electro plus Darkness? In this round? Apply Darkness. Because it's only gonna do 1 damage. So maybe Darkness. Hold Electro for the next time. Beam Cell will add vulnerability next go, but why not just wait till the next time? Because then it will lead into another round. Top. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't even, do you see her? Her little tiny head is on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I love her so much. Samara, welcome back in. And Sapphire, thank you for 22 months. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and turn. He's plotting, he's scheming. Rinky loves Slay the Spire. She's really sleepy today. Okay. My hand is full. A lot just happened. Go ahead and do beam. Apply vulnerability. This is gonna be my power, and there's a good chance I could turn something into 0. So let's run it. I have 2 Electros. Defend to 0. 45? I should have done heat sinks. Draw 1 card. Nice. Let's skim. Oh. 45. 45. 45. Don't say it's GG. No. No, 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 no. It's okay. This is totally fine. I feel like Electro makes the most sense, but I also don't want to use it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna block like 11 right there. So that's a little bit more. So let's go use vulnerability potion maybe. Vulnerability potion? Oh, He's already vulnerable for 2 times right now, so I want to see if it probably will go that way. Samara, yes, it is. It is. The only card that could benefit and prevent this would be like reinforced times something, times 4, just about. I could push this. I could rainbow and do a lot of damage. Plus, this is my 1 turn I have to do damage on, so I'm thinking Electro. You think reboot right now? It's only gonna give me 4 cards, and it's not a guarantee that it's these 4. That's some crazy hope for the RNG. I'm thinking maybe Electro then reboot, or Electro then rainbow. Put out a lot of damage. Electro, no, I can't do 4. Electro then maybe stack, because that would be 12 right there. So another defense to 0. Okay, good damage as well. So we got another defense. Deal 10 damage and draw 1 card for each unique orb. Oops. Defend twice, stack, and you'll get 20 something black back. Defend twice? That's 15. If I do this, that's 12 block. That's gonna give me 22. And then I could reboot and hope that I get reinforced, but that's still not even gonna defend that much. Is there a way to reduce his slice here? I think stack and reboot. The pen and paper. 22. Rainbow and compile is good to do next go, but also he's not going to be vulnerable next go. He's only vulnerable when he's also attacking, from what I've noticed. I could just throw up another. That'd be 20. I would take like 20 damage. But I could heal at the next fire. Like, that's fine too. We have this, and then we have a question mark, and then this. Hail Mary potions. An artifact? Defend, reboot. If I defend and reboot, what would I... Oh, because in case there's like zeros or something? But then I don't get these together, and you do want to use these in tandem. Or I guess at some point. I did block my first damage, yeah. Think reboot. Throw it down and hope that you get a 0. I mean, the things that I could get a 0 could be, I could get beam cell again. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you could. And there's a chance I could get the X time, which would still be 2. Oh! Oh my goodness. I still am blocking 2 times. Double your energy exhaust. But that's still gonna be 0, right? So do that. I'm at 41, I take 4 damage. Boom. Okay. Not terrible. The RNG is insane! That, it's this, what you guys recommended, the Chemical X. Okay. Double energy. Any powers that we can throw out? Beam cell, make him vulnerable again? All right, though we have run out of it. I do want creative AI down. No random power cards. Oh, also he's intangible, so we set up. So we do creative right now. He's only gonna take 1. It's fine. And then let's just wait. We wait. Madness maybe? Oh, madness is 0 now. Okay, that's now 0 for dual cast, but that's not going to. Okay. And now we end turn. Oh, he's about to damage me. I didn't even see that. How is he not able to take damage, but he's, what? You can't receive damage, but you're able to do damage? That's so cheeky. I mean, I'd be able to drive. What a little. I think I'm gonna have to take it. Compile to check for block. Compile to check for block. For the rest of the fight, yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't have to use it right now, Dresh. AT high. Compiled to, for the one draw. Okay, I'm gonna have to take it. I mean, these are all 0s, which are great to use later, but I gotta take it. I'll be able to wipe him out, I think, next turn. Oh, strike went back. I should have, well, I would have only done 1 damage anyway. It's okay. This is okay. All part of the plan I just made up. Start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Okay. Storm. Wipe him out, baby. Okay, we powered up. Electro, throw it down. Darkness. I kind of want to finish with a doom and gloom, but it doesn't matter. Did I never use my repair? Did I use my repair? No. I can't remember. A meal ticket? 32, and whenever you enter a shop, heal 15 HP. Haven't seen it. We did it! We did it, okay. Now I just have no idea how we're gonna handle a final boss though. It is final boss time of this run and I'm so scared. It got spicy. Recursion +1. Remove all your orbs, gain energy, and draw 1 card for each orb removed. No. Fission upgraded is OP. I don't know how I'd use that. Fission upgraded is easy, or is GG. I don't know. 3 draw, 23 energy. Yeah, but at some point, aren't you having more energy than you can spend? 3 draw, 23 energy. Invoke all your orbs, gain, and draw 1 card for each orb. Oh! Instead of removing it, it evokes them all, so you don't lose them. Okay. I don't know if I want to go question mark, guys. I feel like we should just go for a little guy, but I don't know. It's scary. Great. While walking and traversing through the chaos of the Spire, your thoughts suddenly begin to feel very real. Imaginings of monsters and riches begin to manifest themselves into reality. The sensation is quickly fleeting. What do? Upgrade all cards you can no longer heal? Do I just go with it? I know I am awake. I don't know. It's the final floor. I know, it'll be a fire I can't heal and then I go here. But I also won't be able to level up. Awaken and fight the last boss, yeah. I am awake. I am war. The I am war would be kind of cool too though. But I have 56! Like there's a lot that could go down. Awake is pretty great for you right now since it's the end. Yeah, but you can smith, I don't even need to. All my cards are upgraded. This is like throwing it all down. Like this is... A level 1 boss would be really easy and it would just be a relic. But upgrading all my cards, you're talking massive damage, you're talking good defense, you're talking everything. Like, you're talking 9 damage just on a base card. Defense will be 9 as well. No, 8. I know all cards. That's what I'm saying. Dual cast. So I'm saying all cards is amazing. Like this will go to 9 times. I think 56 is, I don't know. I don't know if 56 is enough, but I think we're gonna risk it. I'm willing to lose. A level 1 boss is okay or just heal, yeah. I'm willing to do it. Self-heal still don't, you what? Everything makes sense now. The lack of memories, the ascent, the ancient one. This is the way it always was. This is the way it always will be. It always will be. All will be forgotten again soon. Bless your biscuits. But it is saying that I can rest, so I don't need to smith, but I'm not gonna be able to heal. Yeah, there's no heal. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do. I think on paper that was correct choice. Hopefully it works out. I don't know. Okay, we got this. All right, yeah, we've got Tweedledee and Tweedledum. 10 times 2. This enemy intends to inflict negative effect on you for attack for 10. We've got a square and a pyramid and a circle. What are you laughing at? I know, it's a donut with wiggly wobbly arms. I have no idea what's going to happen here, but I don't like it. I don't even know who to go for. I don't like the music now! I don't know if it's the time to use Melter. The flux capacitor. I could have saved that because he's not gonna... Oh, wait. I should also apply Fear Potion and everything because I can't take it with me. Always go for the donut. Whenever you play a power card, channel one lady. Aggressive? Oh, those attacks. I know, I'm throwing it down. Oh, he negated it. I forgot about that. I've messed up. Negates the next debuff. Madness, hopefully for Streamline. No, I don't know. They're gonna do so much damage. Strike for 1, reduce again. Strike for 0. I can't block that, guys. I cannot block that. 100% pop vision. Oh, to draw new cards. Oh my goodness. Right. And then try to throw down darkness, or do this and then do times. I'll be fine. I think I can do all of this. Yeah. Let me get this. Use all, then reinforce last. Yeah. I needed one more turn to beat these guys with the silent earlier. I'm hoping that because there's two... Shoot, Parasite. I'm hoping that because that there's two... to all enemies, channel 1. I'm hoping that means that there's not a second phase. I had 9 energy. 9 energy. Deal 10 damage, draw 1 card for each unique. I could draw some more cards and be able to play more. It won't cut through that. But what's in this deck? He's gonna do 13 times 2. I need to be able to draw more cards. Reboot. I could reboot. I could do defrag and then reboot. I could also beam cell. Supply more vulnerable. I'm thinking... When do I use Ancient Potion? They might have a third phase. I can't block this. Blocks the world. I don't know. I don't know what do it now. What even is? Oh, it stops a debuff. Okay. It will stop this oncoming buff or something. Okay, now we go dual cast or Doom and Gloom, because that will now give me block. And then dual cast. And then do I reboot? I guess reboot. Flex pot. To gain 5 strength. At the end of your turn, you lose 5 strength. What doesn't that mean? What do you mean? At the end of this entire fight or at the end of the turn? The turn. It's like a use or lose. I think I should use it at the very end when I have 1 left. Yeah. Before you do big damage. Not now. Okay, yeah. I think I should do this. Draw 4 more cards, reboot. Like, my cards will be back in the mix. We're not gonna have these, but that's okay. We get new cards for the next time. Double energy, don't use it now. I can block. And I think I can block that. Wait, let me think. 26, 12, 7, melting. Oh, actually, I kind of want to melt that, but I can wait till next turn. I think use reinforced. I don't need to leap and reinforce. I can reinforce and be fine, because it's just that. but I'm just saying that this can be times a lot more. So maybe I should, the artifact blocks the strength removal. Oh, increases attack damage by 3. I think I just need to do, if I leap, he'll do 19 something. Leap has more value here. 19, he's still gonna, oh, but I'm going to minimize his attack. Would save reinforce for more focus. And then go for it. Okay, no, I took a little bit of damage, but I agree that this could be held for stronger things. So he's gonna do 16 times 2. Zap up. I hate how, like, at the end of the fight you are stressing. I am stressing. I should have done it when I had 4 energy. Oh no, it was 0. It was 0. I'm gonna double. Maybe I should have done that at the end. I should have saved that. Let's make him vulnerable still. Go for this guy. If I do rainbow, we want to try to power. Do I have power? I don't have any powers right now. I'm sweating for you. Well, I've got reinforce, so I can block this attack, but it's all about just figuring out how I want to do this. That's a strong deal 26 damage to the enemy with the lowest HP. At the end of the turn, I think if I dropped a rainbow, it would push all of this. I'm thinking rainbow up. Channel 1 lightning, 1 frost. Okay. Let's do sweeping so I can draw a card. I think I should throw down a reinforce to make sure I block that, but I do want to use, but I can start with, I can hopefully get, I do want to electro, but I think we should reinforce. Because if I electro, it's going to be 9, 18, I won't be able to block the whole thing. Because it's going to be 9 times 3. Because I'll have 1 left. I'll have 1 left, and then, yeah, they're only gonna get stronger. Well, thank you. I know. I guess I could sacrifice a little bit of damage to do lightning now, and then, okay. And then I get a little bit of defense, and now I just gained that defense, so now I have more defense, and I can save this. I could do it now. I can also try to do... I don't want to use reinforce for this one. But I will take 16 damage, but I'm kind of contemplating on doing it now. Yeah, defense was 0, I did that. I feel like I should keep reinforced body. Because reboot's already been used. It'll come back into play later though, because I'm getting close to reshuffling in a way. What's in here right now? It's gonna be a lot of defense and blocks and self-repair. I think I take the 16. Because it's gonna be yeah. Wait, it's doing 2. Oh, it's 16 times 2. Sorry, I forgot, you guys can't see it. I'm thinking 16 times 2, so I'm saying take the 17 damage now, and then use reinforced for a much more deadly attack. I just, what's in here? Defend 8, then melt. Then absolutely, well, once it's just one of them, we can throw it all down. But again, I have nothing to confirm that. I mean, it could have a second. There's a good chance it has a second phase. I just believe. I'm gonna take it. Maybe I should have melted. I should have melted and then taken it, because I stuck on 1 and then I would have killed him. It's okay. Okay, it's just him. He's not gonna do anything. My heart. Channel 1 darkness. I need to get rid of his... I'll get 2 cards. I won't be able to heal anyway. I can throw up 13 block, but he's not... I don't need to block anyway right now. So leave it. I could channel 1 dark, but... Oh, not enough energy. Can you use Dazed? And it eats up a... Can I use this and it eats up one of my energies? Oh, because repair will do a 0 to something? That's true. It's a slime and grime donut. Unplayable. It is a power card, but I'd rather use it at the start of the next one to be able to pop one of these. Goes away at the end of your turn. They vanish at the end. Okay. Okay. Trusting my gut. Circle of power. Oh gosh, he is absolutely getting stronger. Okay, let's drop the self-repair. So we just got a 0 on defend. I could skill it, trigger the passive ability of all of them. I'm stacking this up. This is good. I mean, I also could reinforce though too. So I'm thinking let's get what's in here. Dual cast for 0, streamline. Yeah, let's go. We don't want to make this last longer than we already have it. So let's go here. Dual cast next. One more. Reinforced will do. I'll be able to block. I think I'll be able to block that. Oh, wait. Don't forget about your pot. Yeah, that's going to be when we're absolutely bringing it. So I'm thinking next go. I have to see my cards. Get the jelly donut. I'm going to block 16 here. I could do that, but I think I want to reinforce body. That way I block it all. Well, if I do 16, because this is going to wipe, so I use this now for the highest amount or not at all. You also have an artifact, so the strength will stick around. Oh. What's that? Mark of the bloom you can, oh, that's it. 24, he's gonna do still a lot of damage, but I'm like, do I just take it? But also everything's gonna reshuffle anyway. But this will stay in my deck. No, this is the best block I have. 9 times, it'll be 9 times 3. It's 19 times 2. I'm gonna take the hit. No, I'm reinforcing. No, because it's gonna wipe. I'm doing this. And I'm gonna take some of it. It's 19 times 2. It's not great. I could use it right now and ensure, but I think that's fine. Send it and take the damage. Okay, now I think I'm gonna strength. Oof. All right, I'm down to 18. I'm hoping. Deal 20 damage, reduce this card's cost by 1. Okay, we start out with 20 here. Should I pop this now? I should have done that before I did that. Oh, man. I know. I don't think it's the time. But now I'll power. I messed up. But he's not even gonna expend his, it's fine. Do it now? Use it anyway. Okay, let's try to make something 0. $14. 19 damage and that. But that's only giving me 2. Barrage. Deal 11 damage for each channeled orb. Oh! Oh! Ah! Is there a second phase, or is that actually it? That's actually it. That's actually it. No way. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Back to back World Slay the Spire champions. Revan. We did it. We did it. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yes. Yes! Also, Mayor's welcome in. Amaze. I mean, don't act like that. I had you guys along the way for most of that. It was a joint effort. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Is this the heart of the Spire? You change your core to its maximum. You charge your core. You do 708 damage. The heart squirms and bleeds, but is ultimately still pounding. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? Are you not entertained, Revan? Are you not entertained? Hello, little girl. She's like, I'm not entertained. I'm not, okay, we're not entertained. She's like, is it time to play with me? Amaze, amaze, amaze. Thanks, Kaisi, thank you. A total of so many hours of damage, or so much damage has been done. The heart pulses louder and louder as your consciousness fades. And I go to sleep. Guys, that was amazing. Thank you so much for all the help. This is so cool. My goal is to get all of the characters all the way to stabbing the heart and then eventually get over to Slay the Spire 2 with time. Techno, thank you so much, Justin. Thank you for the 200 bits. Techno, thank you. I really appreciate that. That took the entire stream. Cards unlocked, rebound, equilibrium, gain 13 block, retain your hand this turn. I don't know. Ethereal, the first card you play each turn is played twice. Congratulations, that was one heck of a first run with my favorite character, Candidate. Of course, it wouldn't be a 13th day without... Candidate, thank you so much. Wait, Zen, do you mind repinning that or pasting it? Because I missed half of it. But you said that was your favorite one. Candidate, thank you so much. The Defect, seeing you in your element, planning and strategizing. Bear, God, I can't read this message. Holy cow, Bear, Candidate, guys, thank you. Thank you so much. Did you beat the heart with any character? I did with the silent. I beat on my second one. Thank you. It's such a witness of work of art. You're permanently and irrevocably the heart, the best Slay the Spire player ever. That is so not true. But can you imagine what Jess and I can do together? Oh, the glory. Techno, I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here for it, guys. We have another credits. Bear and Candidate chiming in for the 13th day. Classic. It just so happens that I always am streaming on the 13th of the month. It is always a Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, and I don't know what this is. Thank you, guys. Do, 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 do. Why am I singing along to that? I've clearly gone insane. We have rolled the credits before at the end of the first one that we beat. Oh my goodness. Wait, that was 2 out of 3. What was that? What is it filling? We still need to play the Watcher. So I've now topped this one with the Silent. I've topped with the Defect. And now I must win. I have to go back with Ironclad, and I need to go back with the Watcher. I've never played the Watcher. And then what is the whole Ascension thing? What is that? The Watcher is so hard to use. A blind ascetic who has come to evaluate the Spire, master the divine stances. At the start of each turn or combat, add a miracle into your hand. Oh, there's gonna be more with that. Ascensions are scaling difficulties. Okay, yeah, so not looking to scale, but just looking to get all of them to the top. It's hard at first, but one of the easiest characters. Just like, I mean, the Defect was hard for me to figure out at the beginning, and even still, there were things that I started to, you kind of take for granted as you're going further into it. Revan, stop pushing that. There's 20 levels per character. Wow. 4 unlocks remaining. 5 unlocks remaining. Okay, so do you need to run through it 4 more times in order to get to next unlock? There's a super elite after Act 3 and a super boss in the Ascension. If you get the 3 color gemstones that you now get, oh, let's just start on getting Ironclad through. Let's start on that and then we'll go from there. You need 81 clears to fully beat the game. I've done 2. Wow, 84 clears. Okay, new runtime now, let's go. Ascension 1 can be easier than no Ascensions if you are confident in killing elites for relics. That's a good point. In both of my attempts with the Silent and with this one, I did try to take on more of the elites, because once, like you are right, once you get comfortable with the enemies and you see them multiple times, Revan, you kind of learn how to combat them and work on them and everything. So I do imagine it continues to get easier the more that you do it and you fly through them faster. And the relics, both in this run and the silent run, the pen, that was helping a lot in silence run. This time, that mummified hand carried this run. You can replay many times. Yeah, we can do so many reruns. I do think as much as I want to do, I think I'm going to do a lot in my free time, but I would personally like to, there it is, level 1, and then Ascension. Elite spawn more often. Okay, but I want to still reach the top with all 4 of the characters. And then I think you guys said there was a 5th technical character? London, thank you. 2 down, 79 to go. Let's go, noodle arms. That was so much fun. I did not mean to take up the entire stream of it, so this is actually going to be the end for today. But yeah, I might need to see about doing a little bonus Skyrim stream. We might see what happens. Hey, Cast, I want to hear something you find funny. Okay, what is it? Mummified hand is by far the strongest relic for Defect. It was so the power. Kadoza, thank you I voted against playing Slay the Spire today. Everybody wanting to finally see the conclusion of Skyrim. And for the record, it's not that I'm more excited to play this or not wanting to play Skyrim or anything like that. It's just every once in a while, I just appreciate you guys so much. And if it just makes your day a little bit better to see me play something that we put up on a vote, that makes me feel really good. And I hope that you guys just enjoy it, because at the end of the day, I can get up here and play anything and enjoy it with you guys. I would like to close loop Skyrim. I'd like to continue this, but at the end of the day, it's just getting up here, having fun, goofing around and laughing and everything. Cyber, thank you for the entire year. And I like giving you guys a little choice in it every once in a while, because I can always pick more games. They can be Ho games. Can we vote for Minecraft? No, rejected, disapproved. I was seeing hi to Beats Bomber. Guys, thank you. Ghoulish with 57 months too. Ghoulish, thank you. And Beats Bomber with 44 months. Some of you guys, it has been such a long time. Is that a Bioshock poster in the background? I don't know. Is it? Is it? Duxley. Now we need 5 more hours of Skyrim. I'm gonna see about Saturday. I was originally thinking about doing a bonus stream for like an indie game, but I'm gonna see how I feel after Friday, because I don't know how much. I think we only got like 1/3 of the way done with Duck Side of the Moon. So we'll see. But we will be doing Skyrim on Monday. But it sounds like, I asked you guys, and it sounds like there's only probably a stream or 2 left of Skyrim main mission as it is, depending on how much plotting and alchemy and scheming that I do. I still want to get a second squiggly bob for alchemy, so that's still going to take a little bit of time. Jargon, welcome back in. But again, like, I don't see Skyrim as even putting a pin in it and being done with it. We're going to continue to do more and more over time. It might just be something we come back to on a Friday or whatever it is. We will come back for the DLC. I heard about this trash. Yeah, already tracking on it. Yeah, no, I'm very familiar. Yeah, I did hear that there was a remake. It is a bit of a shame. I don't feel like a lot of people know about it. If you focus squarely on the main quest with no distractions, then it will go by really quickly. But when does that ever happen? What is it that you like about Slay the Spire? I love the cards. I'm a bit of a card shark. And I think anytime that I love like the learning process and how you have different heroes. So for me, a lot of the enemies are very similar. I know you guys said that there's about 3. There's a variety of end act bosses, but ultimately overcoming and learning how to use different characters that have different strengths and assets and skill sets and movements. I just find that so much fun. And it reminds me of all the times that I get jazzed up playing board games. It's why I was talking about it, not Pirate's Booty. I always say it's Pirate's Booty. This pirate card game. Why can I never Port Royal? That's why I love like Port Royal and some of those things that you just play on the fly with people. I haven't done Inscription. So if you guys are saying that would be a fun one to throw in there too, eventually, that'd be cool. Rattle, yeah. Yeah, we gotta get some more of them. Wait until you play MTG. And exactly, okay. So I think you guys are about 2/3 of the way to the bonus stream for May. So I'm going to add, I'm trying to think of the 4 games that I'm gonna have you guys choose between. MTG Arena is gonna make it, because I would love for us to try that, but I'm always leaving it up to you guys. So MTG Arena, Windrose will be up there. Since we did an extra stream of Slay the Spire, I'll throw it up there, but and then I think I'll throw one more. It might be like No Man's Sky, because I know they added some really cool stuff for that. Or maybe Satisfactory, because that one still didn't win the last time. What is that? An Uno? Not Uno card. A Mono? Mono U player? MTA, I'm not familiar. Also Bear. Bear with the gifted sub to Pirates Booty. No, this one was so much fun. And yes, Winrose with pirating adventures and everything. Also, Silver Sky, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, Revan is causing a complete ruckus. What are you doing?
Aye, but also, beware running with scissors or any other pointy objects. It's all good
Fun
till
until someone
somebody
loses an I could try Enshrouded. I could try Stream of Enshrouded if it gets picked. I still am holding out hope. I'm gonna alt tab here. I'm still holding out hope for MTG Arena. Also, we could throw in Gwent. There's so many different things I could do for the bonus stream. It's a really special game. There wasn't many like it when it came out, the deck building games. And then I'm assuming that there's a ton more like this now. You know, like it probably influenced a lot of other awesome titles. This weekend, there's going to be a big sale on Steam for games, and all the DLCs are try for free weekend event for V Rising too. I think you're right. I think I'm gonna have to carve out time to try V Rising because I'm not sure if that one's ever gonna get picked. Do you guys prefer when I offer you 4 choices, or should I take a little bit more of the, like, should I just choose 2 different titles for you guys to pick from for the bonus streams? I try to give you guys more options from what I've had asked. V Rising is a trap. Samara, thank you. I really appreciate that too. Stream day is always great. Thank you for, you're always doing this. And I just hope you know how appreciative I am. More choices, 20 choices, 4 choices. Yeah, but I don't want one to win by like 4 and then the other ones all got 1. It's a hidden gem, doomed against anything popular. Well, I do like vampires, so it would be fun to experience that. There's trading cards for this too, guys. Thank you so much for another hype train. I guess this proves Casta isn't a control freak because exactly, I am letting go of the control on what we play. I mean, I'm still gonna pick the larger things that we play, but every once in a while a game here and there. And exactly, if I was a control freak, we would have stuck with Skyrim, but I was willing to adapt. I'm working on this. I'm working on being a little bit more elastic and shifting and letting go. Like, it's okay. 10 plus 2 choices. Oh, X plus 2 choices. All of the choices. Holly too. You wanted this ... I was okay with either. Like I said, I'm always just happy to play games. I'm just happy to be here, literally. Candidate, if that's the case, Halo, you know that's not gonna happen. Candidate, you're such a goober. Thank you so much. Casta keeps trying to tell me what to do. Sounds like a control freak. She sounds like she's so controlling. I am. Okay, Top, welcome back in. And it's because of that control that I'm on top of the content. And I'm always, look, I mean, again, I gave you guys, y'all are bullying me right now, and I gave you guys the bonus for what's next. I told you guys Jack 3 is next, and then I gave you the hint for the next one. You know what? No deed goes unpunished, and I am not going to give you guys that anymore. What about option 5? Let the streamer choose. That would be, guys, if you let me choose, let me just tell you, if you let me choose, we will be playing Cato's Post Office, or most likely a Find All Cat game. Maybe I don't even know, maybe an escape room, not Fetish Locator. There are a bunch of indie games that I do want to eventually play with you guys. There's a lot of stuff. Oh gosh, Summer House looked super cute. It'll be a Halo marathon then. No. Oh no. No, for the 10-year anniversary it will. Wolf, yeah, Jack 3 uploads. The first episode goes up on Saturday. So we have the DLC for Alien Isolation. That's completely done. If you wanted to see that, that's a replay through from a game I played a long time ago. Definitely needed a replay through on that. That just finished, but we still have one more episode tomorrow with the DLC. Then Saturday is going to be first episode of Jack. That has a couple episodes, and then may or may not have another game after that. I don't know. Sometimes a game comes after a game that comes after a game around these parts. All of Casta's punish games are the ones I want to see. What? Like Fetish Locator and Marvels? That's the ones you want to see? No, I do just want to get through a lot of these obscure titles. Also, Kazarin, thank you for the follow. Welcome into. I know. Cat games and cat turns into. Wait, cat game and cat turns into hot angel lady. I think these are 2 different things. Beware if you search up cat on Steam, you're going to get some interesting options. They're not all ones that I'm talking about playing. Haven't we played all the cat games in the world? No, I have so many more cat games. I have Finding cats in town, finding cats in street market, finding cats in old city block, finding cats in Buttonwood Street, finding cats in Breeze Village, finding cats in amusement park, find cats Last of Cats, find cats Happy New Year, Cookie Town, find cats in Etherpunk, find cats in Steampunk, Craft, Halloween, the Maya, Japan, Netherlands, Vikings, Magic, Travel, Middle Age, find all in general, Ever Seen a Cat, Ever Seen a Cat 2. The cat games don't stop around here. Trust me, there are endless amounts of cats. Meowgenics I own too. Who is losing all of these cats? Diabolical work about cats in Bioshock, side note. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go before my cat burns my house down. Zippy, by the way, Zippy with 55 months at tier 3. Thank you. I do have Cat Quest. I own Cat Quest as well. Let me see. Meowgenics is kind of roguelite. Zippy, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Cat Quest. Yeah, I have Cat Quest 1, 2, and 3. I've got those. Arcade full of cats. I've got all of them. Who let the cats out? I think that this love for cats goes all the way back to Cats versus Dogs. Like watching that. I actually. All right. There are lots of cats in Crimson Desert too. Cats burning the houses down. On sale on Steam now. All right, guys, I will see y'all on Friday. Like I said, we're picking up with Duck Side of the Moon, and I think we have about 2/3 left in that game. We are going to be doing 3 code. I think there's Steam code giveaways as well. So make sure if you're entering, you're able to redeem it. It is on Steam, the codes that they've sent over, but I'm super excited to do that. And that's such a kind thing for them to do. So I hope you guys enjoy. The voices will return on Friday, and we will get back to our Skyriming on Monday next week. Whistling, good night. Jordy, good night. Also, thank you guys for lightly bullying me and picking this game because it was a lot of fun. And we ascended again. We have 2 more characters. Dang. Also, I feel like after this, I'm on a back-to-back victory. I'm gonna go for the Stanley Cup, right? Is that what it is? The Stanley Cup? Is that, wait, a hat trick. We're going for a hat trick. Rick, thank you for 21 months too. I was just lurking, but you really helped cheer me up today. Have a good night, Caster. Rick Splatoon, thank you so much for sharing that. I hope the streams always just brighten y'all's day a little bit, or at least give you guys something to look forward to in the chaos of the week. London, good night. Hellraiser, Bibs, Nodland, I almost clotheslined myself. Whistling, Stanley Cup is hockey. Yeah, the thing that you achieve after you win a certain amount of games, after you get the puck through the tea at the halftime, right? Lizzie, good night. Silver, good night. Stanley Parable, I still need to do. Silver, Jordy, Julian, Subdued. I had to step away. Did we win? Yes, we ascended. We got it. We did it again. Top, good night. Justin, good night. Black Raven, Bibs, Jargon. I'll see you after then. Have fun on vacation. Hearing all the Slay the Spire speak was my version of Sports Talk. Samara, good night. Clumsy, good night. Vader, Aries, Duxley, J-Rock, Spider, Carlos, Shadow, Monzer, Luck Dragon, Conqueror, Brandon, T-Money, Absolutely Not Luck, Sir Elric, Bibs, Crash, Bear, I saw, Shadow, good night. Trying to lightsaber fight on the way out of the door? Come on. That's just disrespectful. Let me see what's happening today. Let me see what my gnome is saying. We could be best friends if I liked people with an arse for a face.